Oh shit! Hang on, my microphone's all bugged out. Boop! Hopefully that fixes it. I just realized I said the wrong thing. I'm gonna check it. Give me like 1 second. I'm so sorry. Ah. Okay, we're good. So yeah, welcome. YouTube Coon isn't broken tonight, so that's fantastic. I was one of the few who, or I wouldn't say one of the few. I was one of the many last night who had YouTube not work for them. So yeah, we had to push everything back like basically a day. So our plan is to continue drawing Kiryu Coco. Hopefully this will be the last stream in relation to this. We got a good amount already pretty much done, and we're just kind of finishing up the last finishing touches here and kind of moving forward a little bit. But yeah, hopefully we can get this done or near completion, so maybe we can get it done like around like, you know, Friday or something like that. But yeah, YouTube was not working for me last night with like many others, so instead all we just did was really post a schedule and call it a day. So yeah, we have a lot in front of us for this week. We're trying something like, say, The Outer Worlds. I've never played like really a Bethesda game. Well, not Bethesda game. I never played a game kind of similar to it. And yeah, I'm interested to see how it goes. Oh, also, we got a new soundtrack. We got that nice guitar riffs in the background. Doesn't it sound nice? It sounds really nice. I like it a lot. But yeah, so I think we could probably get a good amount of this done. Or just kind of touch up a few things here as I rant to myself. But I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all staying, you know, warm, I guess, during these kind of very hot days of summer. Not too sure if you guys are experiencing these giant heat waves like I am, but as a person who really loves the cold, I freaking hate them. we have pretty hot summers here. We have like usually like sticks around like 90, like 100 degrees. It gets really bad. But yeah, I mean, I live here, so it's my own fault. But the winters are also brutally cold, so it kind of makes up for it. You know what I mean? You know what? You know what I mean, man? Yeah. So we're just touching up some lines here that I didn't see before. I think this is all fine. I do want to fix this though. This is from this layer here. I think what we can just do is do something like this. And it looks pretty good. Do the same here. This guitar is freaking nice though. What do you guys think? You guys like the new background music instead of the lo-fi jams? We just got some nice guitar riffs. I like it. I think it's nice. I think it's a nice background noise. Yeah, so we last left off with this, and I'm kind of looking at it now, and I kind of don't like some aspects of it, so we're going to change a few, you know, things that change and stuff when it's not super late at night. You know, when you finally look at a drawing, you're like, yeah, not digging some of these things here. Yeah, that's basically me right now. I'm just not a fan of some of this stuff. I think we can do without the line. I'll be completely honest with you. I think we can do without it. I think it'll look good just by itself. Alternatively, I was thinking of another thing we could do. And that was just to do like little like tufts in the clothes, but it looks like on our model at least, a lot of things are like really tight to the really tight, you know? It doesn't look like things are too crazy, but we can give it a shot. So if we do another layer here, we're still trying to get this color, so it's kind of like this offshoot gray. And if we just do something like be like a fold in the clothes, right? That's an eraser tool. But like maybe like 10 brush. Like want to keep it like tiny. So if we do something like folds in the clothing. Like the central chest is not too much folding going on. And if we instead change it now to kind of start going in another direction, since the clothing is now kind of like wrapping around this way. Kind of do something like this. And something like this. Kind of keep it the same. I think that all looks pretty good. And then we can do like a multiply. Here we go. Let's see how it looks. I mean, what are the other ones at? Like 63? I mean, it doesn't look bad per se, but I'm kind of not a fan. I think we just have to keep on trucking. I think we might just have to also leave it just how it is and just kind of live with it being a little simplistic. And we can always add stuff later too, you know. Not like it's set in stone forever. My brain does like to think about it like. Why don't we do something risky here? We're gonna copy paste that, hide that layer, make these both normal, bring this down, do a multiply, and bring it down to 60 with the opacity. And then call it there, I feel like that's kind of a good place to do it. Yeah! I mean, it doesn't look bad. I don't know. I'm kind of not a fan. I'm gonna just keep the old one. And we'll see how it looks with the rest. So, that's that. We have a little cream thing, which we already did. We haven't done the coat yet. Why don't we get the original coat color? There we are. And now we can add another layer here. Maybe do it, like I said, do another multiply. And like we did for the shirt, we're going to keep our kind of shading the same. So we're going to just stick with the lines here. So stick with the folds. I'm going to keep them all the same. I'll go with like more darker and broad shading on the clothing afterwards. It kind of gives it this nice painterly look, I feel. We might get rid of it, who knows? But we'll see. It's all about the experimentation, you know? Usually the folds are always going to be the darkest in my drawings. Kind of like brings out the eye and kind of like lets you focus on it a little bit. But if we look at it now, you kind of see it's like it's not like really, doesn't like really stick out per se, you know? All right. Bring that down there, bring this a little bit, kind of have it just starting to show, and now bring it down here. Like that, and then we can kind of keep that separation of the arm intact. Like that. Maybe just put a little bit of strand on the hair. So the hair is kind of covering the shoulders, shadowing it in a way. There you go, like that. And then, same thing here. Probably do that, and then also put a little thing here. Kind of where the collar would be. Underneath, maybe where the little bit of shading there as well. Maybe bring this up a little bit. Kind of bring this down here. And this across. This clothing covers it. It's kind of like that. I'm just gonna keep it simple, keep it simplistic. Nothing too fancy, nothing too crazy, but we're gonna make sure it looks nice. It looks pleasant and nice to look at. Yeah, so this is gonna be just like the very basic kind of shadows, and then we'll do like the more advanced kind of like painterly look afterwards. Keep in mind our kind of light source is kind of at her back, so we kind of want to make sure we keep that in mind. So most likely like this will be like really thin. And then this would start like getting thicker and thicker as we get towards like the chest area. Kind of like so. Let's color that in. Yaka 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 daka daka. Let's probably do like this. Alright, start small and eventually end very large. Probably do the same here, which we already kind of did. This part kind of comes up here. Kind of like a trim, so we kind of like want to signify that it has some texture to it. Maybe a little bit of shadow. Oh, I moved the thing by accident. Ah! Bring this down here. This is obviously going to be covered by it, so we want to make sure we have that. Have a little bit of shadow for the trim. All right. This part here, Let's have it kind of go towards the bottom there. There we go. Oh yeah, this part here. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's everything that when it comes to the black colors, when it comes like to the very basic shading. So that's fine. We're gonna do this, copy pasta. Now we're gonna do like the big broad strokes now. So what we're just gonna do, we're kind of like gonna go down here. We'll probably do this. Go down here, let me curve up a little bit. Here. Probably come down here like that. Probably cut off here. Something like that. And all this would just be colored in. Keep in mind, it's not gonna be like this broad and like demanding as a final. This is kind of so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, this is kind of like the general outlook here. And we'll like change the opacity and stuff to better match the rest. Maybe have it start from here. And have it like cruise. It's maybe like have it start here and then kind of clips here. Can I give it some more contrast? We'll go back to a lower brush for that corner so it doesn't stick out as much. Kind of something like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, give it a zoom out. Yeah, it looks really good. Alright. Kind of do the same here. Probably won't, it's not going to be as big, but it's still going to be something. So we're going to kind of go down here. Kind of clash here a little bit. I come up here. Go down. Come down. It'll be as big. Still going to have some fold in that clothing there. And there we are. It's looking fantastic. It's looking very good. Probably honestly just have this entire thing be shadow. Yeah. And we'll probably have this here be shadow a little bit. Better just give it some depth. I just have a little bit swoop down there. And then for this, well, we have this little thing here, right? So we're just gonna come down probably like this. Kind of come up a little bit. I'm completely freehanding this. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's definitely not gonna be that. I think what we'll do instead is we'll make this like a connecting piece. So when I say like connecting piece, what I mean when I say that is we'll take this here, we'll take this here, and we'll connect the two. And then like this will probably come off like at like this point here and diverge itself a little bit, kind of like that. And this will probably just completely be colored in until maybe we reach like a certain kind of avenue. So say if we do something like this, right? Eventually just fades off in the bottom of the clothing. See how this works? See how this works? Put a good coloring in. Is this gonna make sense? Maybe. Is it gonna look good? Possibly. Do I have any idea what I'm doing? No. And I don't like it, so we're not gonna do it. See, this is like kind of like the tricky part, 'cause like with the vest is like really, or like the under portion, because it's so tight, you really don't have room to do something like this. So I guess it's just like you just really have to like find an avenue to go down that you kind of like. So I think what we'll just do is we'll just kind of act like there's something there. So we'll just take our like lower brush tool here and just draw a few wacky dacky lines, man. We have like one come up here. See, if I'm gonna think about anything, I feel like there'd be folds where like the clothing would be. So maybe if we do something like this, right? Kind of signify there's some folds there in the clothing. Kind of like that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out if we like it or not. You know, once we're like, oh, look, there's a little thingy here, a little crease. Oh no! Who forgot to iron my clothes? There we go. Do something like that, maybe? Possibly, maybe. Maybe have it come, oh, whoops, have it come down here. Have it come down and connect here. Like big arching things usually tend to kind of coerce things together, but when it comes to something as complex as this, it could look maybe a little wonky. It's a good thing that shading's a good way to add detail, but it's also a very finicky way. It's so volatile in a way that's hard to get a grasp on it, especially like when it comes to, like I said, to clothing like this. My remote's not working. Control back. Come on. Come on, I want to use my keyboard. Don't make me use my keyboard. Oh no, I'm clicking buttons, but it's not doing anything. No! Alright, Control Z. Oh no, that doesn't look so bad. We can kind of like have like these come up here and go like to here. Oh no! There you go. Alright, now we can kind of bring everything down. I feel like a nice like 50 would do it. Oh no, hiccups! Ah! Oh no, please! I feel like maybe even lower. I feel like 50 is still too like prominent. If we go like to here. That looks a lot better. I feel like that looks good. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty good. I mean, we could try even lower, but I feel like we might be encroaching on a weird territory at that point. Actually, that doesn't look so bad. Maybe we'll keep it. Alright, save it real quick. Always want to save. We have the cuffs next. Alright, these should be pretty simplistic, to be completely honest. There's not much going on with these. So all we'll really do is we'll take our little multiply again, and we'll just sketch it here. Behind the buttons! Gotta keep the shadows, make sure the shadows kind of stay the same. We know where our light source is coming from, so we want to make sure that we support that with our shadows. Because if we don't, then it looks kind of weird. The color on the inside here, definitely. Something like that. Alright, so that's like our basic line out of the way for that cuff. We do have like a bit more advanced stuff going on here, so we can kind of do something like this. Color that in. Bring that in there. Bring down this. Your little thing there. This also is our same thing, so we're just gonna shade this as well. I get that little boob shadow. We have a little tiny one. We'll save that for last, actually. Alright, so that looks pretty good. Pretty sure nothing else is there besides this. Yep. So we're just gonna copy pasta again. Or just add some like little tiny more bigger details. So have like maybe like a line here. A line up there. We have a line from here. Here. I'm using this as an avenue, the button. There we go. Let some sunshine in. So I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. All right. Yeah. There we go. We're making progress, boys. Pog spaghetti. Progresso. We're making progresso. All right. I think we're doing good. We can't do much with this one here because it already has like all this stuff going on. Kind of maybe like do like a little bit. There you go, something like that. Progresso soup. Could just do it instead in the middle? How would that look? I like it right there. That looks a lot better. Alright, once again, we want to bring this down. Bring down the opacity. So once again, it doesn't kind of stick out too much. We don't want to be too prominent. Like a nice 30 opacity. It's good. That looks pretty good. Probably go a little darker. Like around there. There we go, something like that. I think that looks pretty good. All right, we're making progress, and we're making pretty quick progress here, actually. So we got that done, and now we just kind of have to worry about all this stuff. So we're gonna do multiply again. Kind of do something like this. These horns have the little shadows with them. There we go. I don't know. Do you guys like the acoustic background? I like it. I find it very relaxing. I can almost fall asleep, which is very dangerous. Probably shouldn't, but I can't help myself. So we got our little lines here for all of this. Do the roar. Once again, we have to keep our light source in mind. It's kind of coming in from our back, so we're gonna have like heavier shadows on this side. I think we'll save that for last, though. We also have these little things here, a little chain. All right, there's that. Probably bring that down a little bit. Looks pretty good. And then we can do the same here. So we just have our little buttons. Our little buttons. We have our little buttons. Kind of facing away from our light source. Not that they have a face. Okay. So that looks pretty good, dang nabbit. So what we might also do is make this a little bit darker, the whites. I feel like the whites can be a little darker here. Just because they kind of don't pop out as much with the shading, but we'll finish the rest of the stuff first and then decide what we want to do then. Alright, basic outline, just keep the basics. I'll go into like more crazy shading once again in our second pass. Alright, a little bit of a line here. Oh, there's a little thingy here. I want to continue our shading from the previous layer. Let's kind of keep that consistency strong. There we go. Oh, we did this one up here. Ah, there we go. Perfect. So we're making good progress. Oh no, we forgot the bottom. Ah! Not the bottom. All right. Put a little thing there, put a little thing here, little thing here, little thing here. And maybe a little thingy here. Put all the little thingies everywhere. Cover everyone in little thingies. A little bit of shadow on this guy. There we are. Oh, almost forgot. We got this one, we got that one. Okay, we're good. Alright, now we can just do the good old-fashioned coffee pasta. Now I can go a little bit more extreme with our shading. So, I see all this kind of opportunities I don't know what I want to go with here. So we could probably kind of extend down. These horns are rolling, right? So you kind of want to kind of show that a little bit. Kind of show their three-dimensionality. Kind of just constantly doing that. There we go. Woo! Let's go, boys. We're making progress. Making quick progress. Maybe a little too quick. Should I be concerned? Have I been blessed by the drawing gods? Alright. Oh no! That adds some nice detail to it. Okay. Once again, some big broad strokes. Kind of have the shadow be inside the fang, since the fang will be rolling downwards. Right, this is pretty much good. Maybe have a little something something here, something something there, here, there. A little something something up here. A little something something down here. Right here. That's pretty much good. And this here, we can probably darken that a little bit. Cover that up, cover that up. Oh, whoops, wrong area. Cover that up. There you go. Cover that up. Bam. Alright. Take a step back, admire our work. This looks pretty good, not gonna lie, not gonna lie. But we are gonna change a few things, and starting with this one. Maybe have something like that. Yeah, this is looking pretty good, boys. I'm pretty happy with this. So, I'm gonna take a second to eat some cashews in the tin can. No, I think it's looking pretty good. I feel what it looks like with just the dark clothes. Like the dark whites, I should say. So if we scroll down. We are. If we change it to like 80. Not quite what we wanted, but what about like 70? Let's give that one a shot. What's this here? Wait, so what's this? Wait, so what's this? Oh no, I copied two by accident. What? What's this? Oh, that's just the thing. Doy. Doy, doy, doy. Let's back down to 70. There we go. I feel like it's a little bit better. More cohesive. Okay. No, it's more cohesive. I don't care what you guys say. Cashews are delicious. They're like my end-all be-all nut. Besides almonds. Almonds are just the best thing invented. You can't change my mind. All right. You're looking pretty good. Almost forgot too. She's a bit of skin down here. So we're not gonna do anything crazy. Just gonna find out our skin layer here. What are you, skin layer? Where'd you go? Where'd it go? What layer is it? There's so many. There it is. All that work just for a singular color. Well, now I also know what layer it's on, so it works out. There we go. Scrolling back up, you eventually get to the top of the skirt. And we can kind of move this on around here. Like I said, some of these just don't deserve like to be on, you know, a double layer system just because they're so tiny. Like really tiny, I don't bother. I just kind of make them into the frame and look pretty and nice, and then move on with my life. And eat more cashews. But this we can get a little bit more crazy because it is a skirt. Even though we don't see much of it, we can still shade it like it is. So start like a basic, kind of multiply. Kind of just copy the entire outline here. Have our light source kind of coming in from that side like we'd known before, which means that would be under there. This would all be in shadow. We can then kind of come up here with another layer, kind of just make like little skirt patterns, kind of flow off in the distance. So that's good. We'll probably do, because my big dummy brain forgot. Take that, bring that, take that, bring that, and merge it. Oh, whoops. Oh, excuse me. And then merge it two. Multiply. This one, multiply. For some reason, it's not showing up, so we're just gonna delete it. Make a new one. There we go. So bring this down. Bring this down. There we go. Get some different colors in there. And this tail will be kind of easy to do because it's just like the inside of it, so it's not too much of an issue. So do like a little multiply here. Follow up the tail a little bit. Bring down the opacity. The actual tail, which would be nice. We're gonna hide this luminosity though. And we're gonna just do, once again, this could be a little bit more complex. So we'll do a singular layer and we'll do another layer. So just have the basic outline of our clothing. There we go. Probably make it a little bit bigger. Oopsie. All right. Looking good. Woo! Sorry, I went quiet. I was too busy focusing on drawing on the tail. I'm sorry. And the tail's gonna be kind of easy because it kind of just, the light would just kind of like be reflecting like off the top of it, and it kind of swoops back down like right here. So this entire thing would be in shadow. This would all be in shadow because yeah, the tail is just kind of like this round circular thing. And due to that, well, yeah, it's not too complex. There we go. And we cannot forget that we have, obviously, all this stuff kind of still sitting here for us. So we're going to take this portion, going to take this color, and just do this. Sun will be at our back, so once again, we keep that in mind when doing the shadow. Give this something like that. The braid, which is very important, or not the braid, but the band, which is still important. Kind of have it here. We move it around. Oh, oops, move it around the bottom. Have this portion here, and this portion here, and this portion. Once again, we keep in mind the sunlight being from above and kind of to our back. Bring down the opacity, and there we go. Don't want to go too crazy with it. There we go. We do have to return and do one thing real quick because I completely forgot about it. And that was to do the little yellow, or not yellow, but the little white things. Little white diamonds inside the diamonds. So let's do that real quick. Let's grab like a tiny little layer, little tiny brush, and just stroke it. Yeah, there we go. Now you're feeling it. Now we are thinking, oh, with portals. Bring that down a little bit more. And yeah, I think that looks fine. Good. And do another one here. There we are. Looking good. All right. Fucking the book from, what is it? Play together, meet together. It's about the lovers, right? What is that called again? I completely forget. It Takes Two. That was the name. I knew I'd get it someday. All right. Get the color of the horns. Boop. Bring that back. We can do our little multiply. And, like I said, we're going to keep it basic. So, we're just going to keep it basic here. Keep it the most basic of bitch. Kind of bring this down. Bring this across, like so. Bring this up. Something like this. And then perhaps, since there's going to be a hole there, obviously there's like a hole in the horn, right? So because of that, we are going to just put a little bit of shading here. Not a lot, just a little. All right, so that's one horn. This one will be a little bit more complicated because there's so much more going on with it. But it should be too much of an issue. We kind of bring it down there. Sun's coming in from this way, so we're just going to reflect the bow right here, like so. Reflect the bow, kind of color that dark. All right, so we have that done, and now we kind of like do like the more granular stuff. So we're going to copy and paste. We're going to grab back up here, and we're just going to draw down the lines for the horns. Kind of give it some. We're not going to go completely down, I think. I think we're just going to kind of like linger around the tops and bottoms so it doesn't feel like it's too busy. Add something like this. Something like that. There we go. Then we're just kind of getting some color and some texture to these horns here. Kind of bring some down here. Kind of maybe connect right there. Signify a fold, right? Once again over here. And I think what we can do is bring down how just prominent they are. There we go. Something like that I feel is very good. Cool. All right. Oh, mom. Look at me moving. I'm trying to eat more stuff. We are also going to add a multiply layer. Excuse me. To our little reflection here. It gives us some depth, and will give us some kind of insight into what it looks like. Look pretty good. I just have to try and stay inside the lines. That's like really like just about it. See how much better that looks? It looks so good. Make it a little bit thicker, I feel. All right. Something like that. I know what we do. I'm exposing all my secrets. I know what we do after is we take the same color that we just used. And delete this little layers here. Take the same color we just used, and then we make a screen with it. So we're just gonna grab our pen, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna make a screen, we're just gonna draw over it. Because this is gonna glow, so it kind of also helps like portray that. Doesn't make it look like as jarring. And now it also kind of gives some like personality too, you know, it hits different, you know what I mean? Gonna bring this up here. That looks pretty damn good. I think we can bring down it just a little bit. Same with this. Yeah, I think that looks freaking fantastic. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing fantastic here. I think we just have to kind of keep this ball rolling. I'm curious what it's gonna look like without the. I kind of want to take away. If you follow my drift, take away the line art for this. I kind of like want to see what it looks like. It doesn't look bad, but I feel like we can change it. So why don't we do this? We grab this and then we just go ahead and we just color it. Color it like so. Now it kind of looks a little bit more natural, right? But it also like doesn't kind of take you out of it when you see like the dark lines. So it still looks like it's a part of it, but it looks like it's more of a natural occurrence than an artificial one that's been like planned with the lines. I think it'll make it look a lot nicer. The dogs are barking. I wonder what they found. Yeah, that looks freaking great. That looks fantastic. So we can kind of keep this ball rolling and moving here because we're almost done, to be completely honest with you. We just kind of like have the most complex thing that's next, which is the hair. So we do have to kind of worry about that. We're gonna kind of do all this stuff ahead of time. So all we're gonna do is we're just gonna take this, we're gonna take away everything else, get our default hair color, and then we're just gonna do a little bit of this. And once again, we're gonna kind of employ like the same tactic here. So we're gonna kind of keep in mind like where our sun is going to be. Just gonna kind of draw those lines, right? So sun's coming from the top left. We keep that in mind as we draw our shading upon the hair. Oh, top left, so that would kind of portray a shadow. So with this, once again, we're gonna do like the double layer theme. So we're gonna kind of stick to the shadows pretty well here, not go too off. And just do kind of like small but broad strokes, which is a double negative. Yeah, we're gonna kind of also kind of stick with the hairlines. So this will be like over here because of the sun and how it works. That wouldn't really happen. This will probably have something here for it that's kind of interfering with it. This is like the inside of the hair. So the inside of the hair would definitely have something. And then kind of just loop it back in. Yeah. There we go. This is by the way, I know I brought it before, but I want to bring it up again. How do you guys like this new background music? I like this one a lot more. It's a little more busy, but it does help fill up that free time. And it just sounds really nice. I'm okay. I feel like saying I play acoustic guitar is kind of lying, because I technically do. But doing something like this is like, I couldn't even fucking dream of it right now. But I guess soon, right? When the time finally comes. The brow. There we go. So, anywho, yeah, that's right. We're doing hair. So, so we're just gonna once again follow these lines. Gonna do something like this, something like that. Kind of keep this moving. I just realized this line's intervening on this, so we're just gonna quickly erase that. Our little trusty dandy eraser tool. We go a little soft. And just, there we go. Now, what we really want to do is make like a differentiate of like how all this stuff kind of works. So with the hair, we kind of like want to be able to easily tell what's in front of what, and all that kind of good stuff. So we just have to kind of keep that in mind. So we just kind of have to start with that. We go down here, like big kind of strokes. Something like that. Maybe it like rides the line like that. Or rides the line here. Like so. There we go. Get moving. Now this one's going to be kind of just dark in general because it has the whole entire face covering it. And then I'll come in with the sun on the other side, so we kind of have to like then change the shadow location to over here. And like that. Whoops. Probably like not as bad. There we go. Probably have it hug the bottom just a little bit more. Kind of like that. There you go. Alright. I'll do a little bit of a racy race again. Sure, it looks all neat and nice. I'm gonna keep this line going for the face. Keep this line going for the face. Kind of like really want to show like this is like in the background, right? So we want to make sure it's like kind of like big, broad strokes. It's not the main focus, right? Whatever in front of it is the main focus. I'll have a little line here for that. I have this here. This is a nice guitar riff. Once again, we're not going to be doing the big things. We're just going to kind of be hugging the corners here. This hair would definitely be casting a shadow. Probably get larger as it goes. As it goes up towards the sun. Yep. Praise the sun! Kind of want to get this right. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have said there we go. That implies that we succeeded, which we did not. There we go. I feel like that's better. There we are. And to be honest, if we can just pass it just by itself without having to worry about doing our second pass, I mean, we did a really good job. Because probably what I do with the second pass is a little bit overkill, but I like the aesthetic it looks. Like I said, it gives like that really like nice painterly vibe. Kind of makes it more of like a sketch than like a digital drawing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking my ass. I'm probably just talking my ass, but hey, that's fine, right? All right. And this is kind of like folding over, so we kind of like want to show that. Kind of do something like that. There we go. This is kind of going over here. Once again, keep a position of where our sun is. Kind of keep that there. Draw that there. Holy-o. Alright. Alrighty-o, daddy-o. And since this is like a different strand, we kind of like want this to be like a little bit higher. There we go. Have this kind of come up to here, maybe. It's looking pretty good. Granted, it's very harsh lines, but that's intentional because we can always bring down the opacity, and it looks fine that way. It doesn't look so fine if we try and make it darker after the fact. In this case, it's better to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. Don't take that out of context. Maybe do something like that, right? Have this kind of hug this side a little bit. Still want to have some life to it, even if it doesn't like make sense in some ways of how like the lines would work. As long as it fits the scene, I think we're fine. It doesn't take you out of the piece. I mean, yeah, anatomy is nice and all, and physics and how the world works, but it's a drawing, man. Go crazy. If you want them to have toilets for heads, make them have toilets for heads. No? Maybe they're a race called the Flushers. You know, maybe every year they all gather around annually for what they call the Great Flush, in which they flush their elder down the toilet of volcano of toiletry. Upon flushing the elder, the god of what's a word I can use here? The god of doilies, toilet doilies, is appeased for another 50 years. Hence it's called the Great Flush. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. I'm just speaking out words and wingdings. All right. Once again, we kind of want to show that this is like underneath, so it's like very heavily shaded, like so. And once again, as I've said before, and as I will probably keep on saying to everyone's dismay, sun location. I want to keep that in mind. So we don't want it like peeking out of the side, because that means that the sun might be coming from a different direction. But if it's coming in through the bottom to like the left, then it's a different conversation to be had. Maybe have that one there, have this one maybe like, oh, whoops, have this one like a little bit lower. There we go, like that. Have this completely covered. Hands are kind of covering these, so you kind of want to cover them back. This one's raining free, however, so all we're just going to do is we're just going to simply do something like that, and then sweep back up, eventually meet it. There we go. Probably finish up here a little bit as well. And not getting any love, and we want to give it some love. These would definitely cause a shadow here. This would cause a shadow. This would cause a shadow. Shadow here. Alright. And what we'll probably do is put this down here, right? And kind of like shoo, shoo, shoo. There we go. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Have a thing underneath here. Like so. Have a little thing under here. Like so. This kind of is keeping a shadow there. So you can kind of maybe start with like a little bit of a shadow. Kind of peeking its way through. Like that. And then we have this here. That's fine, we can definitely cover this down here too, since it's all part of this. We have a little braid, which we almost forgot, which definitely needs to get covered up. It's kind of covered from both sides here. We have the arm in front of it, we're gonna have the hand in front of it. So yeah, it's gonna have some dark spots in it, but it looks all pretty good, most likely. A little spot for like where the button would be. There we go. And yeah, kind of have this start here. Oh, whoops, that's kind of rough looking. Let's fix that up a little bit. There we go. Now we kind of have this stuff here, right? That there. This can kind of come down here. This here. It comes down again. Comes up. Swoops on down, follow that loop. Something like that. Kind of have this little spot here. Little spot there, that little spot there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh no, I almost messed up. Ah, no, please. Eyeballs, why you no work? There we go. All right. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. We're getting the hair done. We're getting it done pretty quick. We'll see how it looks in a minute as we kind of make our finishing touches because we're almost there. Just had like the braid to do and like a few other strands in the back, and we're pretty much good. I did notice we had the color in like a little bit of a band here, so I think we'll use the same like thing that she has for her headband. I go off that. I think we'll be good. All right. So far, it's looking pretty dang good. So, let's see here. I'll do like a very, since it's a background, I kind of like the back portion of the hair. I don't mind making it kind of a bigger, broader stroke. Kind of, because it kind of like brings together the thought that this is on the background, you know? There we go. Now we can just follow the lines, right? So there's a line there. Now you might be like, Jerus, but hair has volume to it. It's not just lines and shading of lines. Well, yeah, you dingus. No, duh. But look, it does draw your attention better once we do get that stuff done. So since it draws your eye, you notice it more, and you're like, oh, would you look at that? That's where the strands of hair are. I know. I'm not a dunker brain. I know what I'm doing. Not really, but you know, I can act like it. I honestly have no clue what I'm doing. I'm just kind of taking it, as they say, year by year, boys. So yeah. I don't know. I guess we can just kind of keep it moving, keep her going. There we go. Something like that, huh? Yeah. All right. Let's see here. So we don't make it like look too weird. I think it's looking pretty good though. Let's zoom out a little bit. That'll kind of help us. Kind of breaking the shading a little bit here, but that's fine. We just want to separate those two pieces to kind of give them some distance from each other. All right. And we should probably also like do like a bit of the braid over here. Not as heavily populated, but still. I have like a little something, little something. Go. Whoops, that one's kind of messed up. That one's kind of messed up, man. There we are. I'll bring that down there. All right. Bring it across here. Now here's where it gets trippy, right? So it comes down here. You're like, oh man, you just draw like where the little curl is. Nah, you'd be incorrect. Cause this is what coming down from this way, as we said, you're gonna bam. Also have it reflecting on the hair down below. What? I know, it's crazy. Wow, mind's blown. Right. My shading makes sense. Do I care? Not a lot. A little bit. I'm not completely heartless. I do like driving people crazy though with my shading. Why do you always use room lighting, Drews? I don't know, because I'm lazy. I don't want to do real lighting. It takes too much work. But now we're doing real lighting for this one, at least. At least for this one. But no, it's a habit I'm trying to break. It's a habit I'm trying to break. Look, rim lighting is such a cop-out tease, but it's so easy to do. That's why when you think about it, you're like, oh man, I don't mind it. It makes it so much easier. I can get it so much done, so much faster. You just, oh, shadow goes here because rim light. Ah, ha ha ha. It's like, no, you dingus, stop. You're supposed to destroy the rim lighters, not join them. Alright. I also have a little thing here. It comes down for the little ear. Little ear. Once again, can I have this a little tinier too? A little bring that down. Not as heavy because it's not as thick of a shadow, but it is a separation inside the hair itself, so I kinda wanna signify that. Alright. Kind of bring this line down here. Oopsie. This line down here. Maybe we'll make this a little thicker down there. There we go. Oops, hit my microphone. I'm sorry. Gonna bring this up there. Alright. Something like that. We're looking pretty good, boys. We're looking pretty good. I think this is coming out very well. As I then crash my my Clip Studio Paint. All data lost. Corrupted files. Ah! Alright. Follow that in. This will be big shadows because it's casting, you know, big shadows of the braid on the hair now. Because of the sun. Alright, this will be here. Am I going crazy with big lines? Yes. Yes, I am. Does it matter? No. No, it doesn't. It's still gonna look good in the end. Oh, whenever Clip Studio Paint gives me like that loading symbol, like my heart drops. I'm like, oh no. My joke became a reality. All right, let's see how this looks. Huh? Let's recenter this, and we can I don't know, save it real quick before we zoom out. Hey, that's looking pretty good. I want to bring it down just a little bit there, and I don't like how like the orange lingers like on the purple areas. So maybe we can find like a nice like in between. It looks kind of good. I think what we can do, we can take like this purple and just simply bring it up here. And then make it like a multiply layer. Or like a subtract maybe? The other thing I want to do is I want to... I guess we could also just do this, right? Take it. Take our little shading here. And just... Like that. Oh god, it's so bad. There we go. I'm like, oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, that was a rough one. Something like that, but I guess we can come back to it. So, anyways, we'll come back to that one. And you just take this. Oh, copy paste. And now, we can do the fun part. We can draw all crazy like. So, what that kind of means is that I'm gonna go around connecting all these lines. So we're kind of like just like go down like how hair does, and just start connecting shaws. This is the central part of the head, so like all like the hair comes out this way. So maybe we'll like do something like that. We might have like an off-scene strand of hair come up here and go across, color it in, and then like this one will come up here, and then maybe come across there, And this piece, we probably go all the way out, right? All the way out, come back in. Start that strand. Maybe have like another strand here, right? And then we can have the cool part of this. Kind of comes up here. And it comes down like that. To shade all that in. Whoa, you're shading it all in. You better bet your Tahugas I am. And I ain't gonna stop. I'm a goddamn madman. Alright. We can kind of come down here. Thank you, little dot, because you are going to be right where I put my little tiny bump. There we go. And yeah, this is kind of like just what we're going to do here. I feel like this isn't going to be too crazy. We can kind of leave that like that. Kind of continue this on, so we can kind of have this here. Kind of color this in here. It's kind of come down like this. Kind of come down. It comes up like that. And it's just basically like utter chaos. And we kind of just see like what sticks. Alright. I don't like this orange though. I kind of want to change this orange color. So why don't we go back to like a full 60. We like maybe change the type of orange we're working with here for the shading. So we want it to look like kind of powerful, and yeah, that looks kind of good. And we can do the same here. Change it to like a nice correction. We can change like a nice like -10. Make sure it's the same color, basically. Or a nice way we can do that is just by doing this, taking this normal color, doop, and doop doop. Oh, whoops. There we go. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Now if we bring it down to like say 40 and another 40. That doesn't look so bad. Yeah, it looks pretty good. We could probably make it go a little bit lower, to be honest with you. Maybe have it go down to like a nice like 25. Yeah, I think this looks pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of bring this down too. I don't want to be too overpowering. I think it's just more along the lines that I haven't found like the exact color I want yet when it comes to this stuff. Is it kind of like the color's kind of like really important? That was kind of nice. I did like that. That's a nice color right there. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's do that. And let's see how it looks. Going with like a purple. How does it look? Oh, that looks really good. Oh, that looks... Oh, chef's kiss. That looks really good. Let's keep this. And I think what we can do is make it like a little bit like darker. Yeah, like that. That looks so good. All right, we're gonna keep this. All right, now we're just gonna worry about this layer. So we're gonna continue what we're doing. And we're gonna start drawing crazy ooga booga lines. You're a stupid dog. You made me look bad. By the way, have you guys heard Kiryu Coco Dog and Scooby-Doo? Like my childhood, right? Is like they're getting I hate this word, but they're getting like a collaboration movie. It's like legit, like it's Kiryu Coco Dog and Scooby-Doo, which is kind of cool because like Scooby-Doo's like bad guys have always been like, oh, you know, he's the tax accountant from Mickey D's. Oh, he bought a mask from Spirit Halloween. But in Kiryu Coco Dog, you have things like Return the Slab. You know, you have all that kind of like spooky ass shit. I want to see like an actual like scary villain. Like that'd be kind of cool. It's like an actual scary guy. Kind of like the mask of like his whole face just peels off. He's just like Scooby just like eats his face. Oh god, it's morbid. That's morbid. Bad juice. Bad. No gore at the drawing table. Well, unless we're drawing gore, in which case I guess it's fine. I miss like shows like Courage the Cowardly Dog, dude. That was such a trip in my young mind. I was like, this show is definitely made for like adults, but they definitely aired it just to give kids nightmares, and I freaking love them for it. Courage the Cowardly Dog was like one of my favorite shows, besides like Cat Dog, and I never got to watch Ed, Edd n Eddy growing up. I was like, I never got to watch it. My family was like, nah, you ain't watching this. They let me watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, but they never let me watch Ed, Edd n Eddy. They said I wasn't old enough for it. I guess it was super bad. I mean, I don't know. All I remember is wait, no, slap, 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 clap, clap, clap was Jimmy Neutron. Fuck. No, that's not right. God damn it, what am I thinking of? What was Eddie's... Well, not Eddie, but other Eddie. What was his freaking thing? Besides this, like, dumbass laugh. Like, what the hell? What was... He had like a thing he did. It was like a huge meme. I forgot what it was. Oh, you bet you're sweet dippy, I did. That one. That was the one I'm thinking of. You bet you're a sweet dippy. Yeah, they always have like the gobstoppers. I tried a mouth, whatever you call it, a jawbreaker, after like kind of secretly watching this show behind my parents' back when I was a kid. I was a rebel, but yeah, I was like, Mom, I want a gobstopper, and she's like, all right, kind, but don't bite on it or else you break your mouth, Drews. And I was like, okay, cool, I won't bite it. So I get my mouth. Oh god. So I get in my mouth. Right? And I'm eating it. Well, I'm sucking on it, okay? I'm preschooler mind. So I'm sucking on it, right? And I'm like, this is kind of mid. I'm like, it doesn't like really taste like anything. It kind of tastes like old, like, you know, like old candy. Like, oh man, this is like my Easter basket from like 3 years ago. And like you grab like, please don't tell me I'm the only one who does this, but like you grab like the, like, I don't know, like the, like not like the chocolate, because the chocolate, that kind of smells weird, but like you grab like the hard candy, right? And then you put it in your mouth and then you start eating it. And it's like this like most like odd tasting piece of candy. I don't know if anyone else has done that, but it's like the most like odd tasting piece of candy, right? And it's like, I'm not too sure if I should hate this, because it tastes like, it kind of tastes like how grandpa's like old socks would taste, or like, I don't know, his like old MREs from like the war, you know. It's kind of like, that's like what it tastes like, but for some reason I don't mind it. And like that kind of like reminded me of like a gobstopper or the gobstopper, jawbreaker, whatever you want to call it. But like, that's what it reminded me of, because like the taste of the outside layer is like just like this dull, old tasting like candy taste. And it's like, man, I paid like a lot of money for this, and it doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste like anything, and it's so lame. So yeah, I don't know. So I had it in my mouth as a kid, and I was sucking on it, and I was like, cool, okay, is this all there is, really? Like, why was Ed, Edd n Eddy like so happy about this? Why would they lie to me, this young impressionable kid, about gobstoppers or jawbreakers? So I'm sucking on it still, and I'm like, well, I'm committed to this, so I guess I'll just, it's like a lollipop, right? So I'll just keep sucking on it until eventually it goes away. And it's like 5 hours later, I'm like still sucking on it. And I'm like, my jaw hurts. This is like really, is this why they call it a jawbreaker? Because my jaw is about to fall off my mouth, because I can't stop sucking on this, because it won't go away. It won't end. I got to the fruity tasting part, but it won't end. It still somewhat tastes like grandpa's old sweaty gym socks. So can I just take this out of my mouth? Can I bite it? So I tried biting it, and like my mouth, like I did like a hard bite, and I was like, oh, I felt something pop, and I was like, oh no. So I refused to take it out of my mouth, because I was afraid, like my 10-year-old brain was like, bro, you just attached this gobstopper to your face. I'm like, it's on your tooth now. It won't come off. You can't take it out anymore. You have to live with this until it finally goes away. Like 5 years from now, when it finally decides to leave your face, right? So I'm like, oh no, I made a huge mistake. So I'm sitting there, trying to find a way, as if in my young brain, to explain to my parents that I wish to sleep with this gobstopper in my mouth. That could definitely choke me when I fall asleep, right? So I'm sitting there, and my mom's like, "You need to take this out. It's time for bed." I'm like, "No, I wanna keep chewing on it. I like it, so I want to keep eating it." It's like, "Well, you can put it in a plastic bag. We'll put it in the fridge so it stays cold and doesn't get like ooey gooey and gross. And then you can eat it tomorrow." First of all, my parents are very patient with me. Second of all, I was like, "No, it's fine, seriously." And my father just was like, "Look, Jerus, you need to go to bed. So take it out of your mouth and you can have it tomorrow," right? So after like me throwing like a mini tantrum, because I'm so scared my parents are gonna get mad at me that I have this gobstocker stuck in my mouth, because they're like, "Don't bite it," and I bit it, and they'll know I bite. They know, right? Your parents have this magical ability when they just know you did something like they told you not to, right? So I'm sitting there like little old me, all scared. And I'm like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna, I'll take it out later. All right. I'm gonna read a book. You know, I tried to, "Oh, that's a good play. That's a good play." And then I just casually fell asleep with it, you know, and then hopefully I don't choke to fucking death. So I'm like, yeah, that's a good play. Good job, Jerus. You're fucking big brain. My father's like, "All right, cool. All right, fine. He's like, well, can I just go ahead and check to see if that baby tooth is still loose?" I'm like, "Oh." And my little brain is like, "Oh, that's right," because my front teeth was loose. So I'm like, "Yeah, I'll give it a shot." My father playing 5D chess over here, and upon me opening my mouth to show like my front tooth that was loose, he just like shoved his whole fist in my mouth, and like just like reached in like the back of my like little toddler throat. Oh god, that sounds so bad. And it just yanked out the gobstopper, like the jawbreaker. And I was like, ah, because like I thought my tooth went with it. Because I thought the whole thing like got my tooth stuck to it. So he yanks it out. I hear him pop, right? And I'm like, oh my god. And I start freaking out. I start like crying and stuff. And then he's just holding it in his hand. He's like, "Bro." He's like, "Why do you want this so bad? It's just some stupid piece of candy." And I was like, "Oh, my tooth. And he looks at it. He's like, "Your tooth is not here. Like, it's still in your mouth." I'm like, "Oh." And yeah, I'm like so embarrassed. And I'm like, "Well," he's like, "Why were you so adamant?" My mother asked. And I'm like, "Well, I mean, he told me not to bite it, and I bit it, and then I heard like a weird sound, and I don't want to take it out because I was scared to be mad at me." It's just like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "I just told you not to bite it right away so you didn't break your jaw." She's like, "It's fine if you want to like nibble on it." She says, "If you hear a popping sound, it's because you broke the candy, and that's if it's like she turned like the jawbreaker's like half like broken. That's why I started tasting like fruity bits." She's like, "Don't worry about it, kid. Like, you're fine. But also, go to fuck to bed." So yeah, that was my first ever time having a gobstopper or jawbreaker, because I saw it at Ed and Eddie when I went over a friend's house, even though I wasn't allowed to watch the show. So I was like, big brain. I'm a fucking rebel. And then yeah, yep. That was a good memory. I don't know. I wasn't the smartest kid growing up, to be completely honest with you. I was kind of a dumb kid. I did a lot of things I probably should have. Like, I lit a cul-de-sac on fire. I don't know, I did a lot of things I probably should have as a kid. I never lit my own house on fire, but I definitely lit our cul-de-sac on fire. Yeah, I was a bad, stupid kid. And now I just draw anime waifus, bro. Like, look how my life has turned, alright? I went from being ultra giga chad, lighting on cul-de-sacs, and freaking breaking into my freaking middle school to use their track, like the really cool, like, track trampoline thing they have, to now just sitting down and drawing anime girls. Like, that's just how life turns out sometimes, man. You just can't stop it. But yeah, that's a portion of Jerus's crazy ass childhood. It's fun though. I never regret those things I do. Well, maybe like one or two. I did stay out. Okay, here's another thing. This will be the last story before we change anything else. I don't know. I don't know how I got on this tangent, but growing up, I used to like grow into like a neighborhood that had a cul-de-sac. As I said, I lit it on fire. But besides the point, we might touch on that story at a different time. But at one point, my friends and I, we were about in middle school, I believe. I was like around like maybe like 10 or 12 years old, and we're playing hide and seek. So you know, we were playing like, you know, Nerf guns, because it was like just coming out and like just becoming big when I was a kid. And you know, we're playing all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, okay, cool, why don't we play hide and seek? And then instead of it being like we see you and you have to play like Prison Break, right? So we'll shoot you with the gun. If you get hit, then you're out, you know, and we'll give you a gun, and you start hunting like your fellow friends. So it's like manhunt, right? So it was like around 5 or like 4 o'clock, and I remember that I had like this really good hiding spot. So like next to my friend's house, they used to like dump like all like their leaves and stuff there. So I ran out of the house, and I was like, oh, I got this perfect spot. So I ran out of the house, grabbed like my like they had like a little tarp. So I grabbed like a little tarp, right? They used to put like stuff over like for the winter, like the leaf blower or whatever. And I ran into the woods, and I ran right for that leaf pile. So I ran right for the leaf pile, like dove headfirst into it, right? So like my head was like poking out, and like majority of like my torso was like covered in leaves. And then I take the tarp and I throw it over like my legs. So it's like just like my head just poking out. But I can like, you know, retract it back in like a turtle, right? And hide if they like come by. So I'm like, this is the best spot I've ever seen in my life. So, oh man. So I'm sitting there, and it's like around like maybe like, you know, 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So, you know, we just had like a quick snack and stuff. So we're like full and ready to go with energy. So I can hear like screaming off in the distance as some of my friends get caught and get shot with like our automatic like 50 shot freaking Nerf gun. Like this giant drum mag, and I was like, oh my god. The thing hurt when it hit you, but I could hear him screaming off in the distance. I'm like, oh, they're close. So like I like retracted into the leaves. And I remember constantly hearing like a few footsteps like scutter around me, like kind of crunching of the leaves and some sticks. I'm like, oh dude, I am a gamer right now. We're gaming. So eventually the footsteps leave. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna stay in here just for a little bit longer. And like some time passes, and then I'm like, okay, well, I think now I can poke my head out. So I poke my head out, and I start noticing it's dark outside. So I sat in there for like a half hour, my face concealed. So I'm like, okay, well, it's starting to get dark, but it's not too dark out. So I think we're good. I'll stay in here for a little bit longer. I can still kind of hear laughing and stuff off in the distance. So I stay inside my little fortress, my little hut of leaves with my little tarp. And I sit there, and I sit there, and I sit there. And soon the sun begins to set. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll sit here, because no one said like, you know, Drews, where are you? You know, come out, we can't find you. So no one said anything like that. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm like, they're still looking for me. Okay, I'll stay here, and I'll keep going. So eventually it gets to the point like when the sun is like fully set, and I can hear like the crickets and like the little frogs we used to have like out in the back, like deep like into the woods, like where the swamp was. And I'm like, oh no, did they forget about me? So like I started thinking, I'm like, no, they wouldn't forget about me. So I wait a little bit longer, and now it's like fully pitch black outside. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm a little bit of a ways into the woods. I probably should head back in a minute or two. But my brain's like, nah, man, look, they're still looking. So you stay put, and you wait. I'm like, okay, brain. All right, brain. Look, we're playing 5D chess right now. These kids, we're just playing manhunt, but we're playing 5D chess. All right, let's do it. So I stay there. Now it's like, I think it was around like 8 p.m. at night. So I saw like a bunch of headlights going around through like the tree line and stuff. So I wasn't like too far in, but I saw like a few headlights. I'm like, oh, people are coming home. Turns out it was my parents looking for me because they didn't know where the hell I was. But besides the point, I'm laying in the leaf bush and I'm waiting, and I start hearing ruffling of leaves, very light. You know, that was like very like light kind of pitter patters. I was like, okay, cool. I'm like, they're coming. Okay, turtle back into the leaf pile, and I wait, and there's no sound. There's no talking. There's no like Jordan Drew's come out. You know, we can't find you. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait here, and I'll see what happens. And then I start to hear growling, like full on, like angry growling, and I'm like, oh no, we had bobcats and stuff in our woods. So I'm like, oh shit, and coyotes. So I'm like, oh shit. So I leave the tarp and I just fucking book it out of those woods like fucking the Flash, right? I just start sprinting. I'm like, just like screaming all the way to the tree line, like burst through into the cul-de-sac, and like I go somewhere else and I like hide, and I look the way that I ran from to see if I could see anything following me. Luckily, nothing followed me, and luckily, like nothing like bit into my throat that night when I was a kid. But I then go to my friend's house, and I'm like, hey, you guys still looking for me? And he's like sitting there like eating dinner, watching TV. He's like, no, we thought you went home. Like 2 hours ago. I'm like, oh, okay. So I go home. My parents are like, we're looking everywhere for you. We couldn't find you. And I start, so after that, I tell them the story. And they're like, first of all, you're an idiot. Second of all, my father was very proud. They were not very happy when I came back and I had like 15 ticks all over my legs and like back and stuff because I was laying in a giant pile of like fall leaves. It was so bad. But yeah, that was another weird occurrence when I was a kid. So yeah, we got the jawbreaker story tonight, and we got I almost got eaten by coyotes. I'm not too sure what it was. I never looked back. For all I know, it could have been my imagination, right? It could have just been like, you know, a little kid in the dark, doesn't know where his friends are, and he starts hearing shit, you know? But yeah. So yeah, that's some of my life story. It was fun though. I mean, I would have probably regretted it if I got eaten or if I got bitten or something, but nothing like that happened. So I guess it's good. Though it would be a pretty cool story. I'm like, yeah, man, I was playing manhunt and I hid so well, only the coyotes found me. Pretty good story. Like, bro, you're so hardcore, dude. But no, yeah, no, my childhood was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a wild experience of doing stupid kid shit, but it was fun. I wouldn't take it for anything else. So, yeah. So, anyways, yeah, we're drawing people. I got so distracted, I kind of forgot like what I was doing. Just kind of turned my brain off as I was doing shading for the hair. But yeah, we're drawing Kiryu Coco. She is graduating now. What is it? 2 days now from now? What is it? The 29th today? Yeah, man. That's sad. And granted, you know, it's Japanese time too, I believe. So that means that right now, I think it's 8. For me, if it's EST, right? If it's that means it's basically 8:30 in the morning, I believe, because I think they're 12 hours ahead of EST, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it's kind of nuts. So for us, it's like another 2 days, but for them, it's like tomorrow. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. I don't know. Hopefully, we can get this done before then. I'm kind of gonna prolong the stream if I need to. Oh, excuse me. But we really don't have much left, so I don't think we'll run into too many issues. As now we run into all the issues, watch. But I don't think we'll run into too much complications here. I think we'll just kind of finish what we're doing, really. Because, like, all we really have left is the background, but it's not going to be too much. It's going to be clouds. And I feel like I can kind of... I might have a little bit of complication with clouds, but I feel like we can kind of get that done relatively quickly. There we go. Then we can kind of, like, come down here like this. Maybe go a little... Go up a little bit. Go down again. Go up. And then down. There. And this looks pretty good. I'm really liking how it's coming out. I think it's looking pretty fancy. Again, this is kind of like a new shading style that I've recently started doing. I mean, when I say recent, it's kind of like, you know, the last like 4 or 5 art pieces. But for me, I'm kind of changing my ways, you know? I'm kind of changing the way I do stuff. So for me, it's still kind of a learning process when I've been so stubborn on not changing up my style or how I do stuff. But I think it gives like a nice, like, as I say before, a nice painterly vibe. Kind of gives it like this nice kind of look, you know? And like, yeah, it's like, it's not like super fancy, you know, but I feel like it gets, kind of fits the style, but it doesn't also take away from the style, you know? I don't know, I kind of like it. So I think we're just gonna do something like simplistic for this one, and like, something like that. This will come down here. If we want, we can do something like that. You know, all together. Kind of like that. Oh no! That looks kind of weird. Perhaps I'm using a big brush. Let's not use the big brush. Let's change it to the small brush. Small brush, please. There we go. Oh no! There we go. Let me probably make this like a little bit smaller. And then this kind of come up here like that. Kind of come down like this. Go down like that. I come down here. Go back up there. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty dang good. Oh. We kind of have it come down here a little bit, come back up to meet this portion here. Kind of like that. Have it go like, have it come full circle. You know, full, complete circle. We'll probably have this stuff here come up like this, kind of comes down, goes back up, comes back down, goes back up, comes down, 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 up. Might like be like here. Something like that. There we go. You can step back and take a quick peek at it. I think it looks pretty freaking good, boys. I have this maybe like be like a little thicker. Yeah. You have it come out like a little something something. Not something too big. Maybe just like a little something. I can also pass it off. That kind of like comes through the hair like that, you know? It kind of continues on past all this stuff. Even though it's not. That's our secret. That's no one else's. There we go. Cool. Yeah, keep this going. Keep it rolling. Keep rolling, 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 huh? Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. That's more like what I was going for. For this stuff, we don't need to go too crazy. Just because, well, it's really not much room to go crazy with. We can at least do something like this. Just help bring forth everything. I'd like this be like the separation of it all. Like that. And I'll bring this in here. Oops. No. And once again, like these are kind of like the back strands, right? So you don't want them like to stick out too much and like look like clutter. So we kind of do this to hide that. These aren't the main focus for the front, so we kind of hide them away in the back until they are like kind of like on their own and like kind of like their own centerpiece, right? just kind of scribble it all away. So, can I take a step back in a second and see how we're doing, and also take a quick drink of water. Haven't drank any water yet. Yeah, I think this is looking hella good. Hella fancy. Hell yeah. And we can kind of do like some like other stuff over here. We do like one like coming down like there. This has like this thing here, right? So we can kind of like come down here. Let it go all the way down. And maybe it comes back up like here. Like takes over the bottom portion of this. I like that. Yeah, and it looks very good. There we go. I kind of have it maybe shoot out of this a little bit. Come down here a little bit. And just scribble it all in. Kinda like that. Maybe the same here. Maybe it just kind of comes down a little bit more. And that there. This can kind of come down like this. Kind of gets fully engorged in that color and then wraps back around like there. So I feel like can have like a wrap thing going. This is big strands of hair, you know, you kind of get like that like little wraparound effect. It's like because like the hair kind of like naturally turns in the breeze. And I want to polish this up. Polish it up just a little bit. And kind of same with this. You know, we could probably have this come down a little bit and kind of come out of here maybe. And I have like maybe a little piece come out here too and be jarts out. Goes back up. I like that. Alright, we can kind of re-hide, or unhide I should say, this one here, which is going to be this, but we can't really do that yet, actually. So why don't we do this first? Actually, I just noticed that this looks kind of botched. Let's fix it. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Oh no! Oh no! And we'll just pull this in with this one. There we are. The braid can kind of do something, but I don't want to do too much to it because the braid itself kind of like brings out a portion of stuff. So what we're just going to do, we're just going to kind of highlight like the bottoms. Right? So just kind of do stuff like this. Maybe have like it kind of fall up here a little bit. Maybe have it kind of shoot out here. It comes down there. Kind of like that. Maybe have this whole thing colored in the back, kind of differentiate it. There we go. I do this maybe. Like that. We just follow this line. Follow this. There we go. All right. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. Pretty good, chat. We did it. Now the question is if we want something like this still. I feel like it'd be useful, right? I guess what we're just gonna do here is we'll delete this. And we'll just take both this layer and this layer. And I think since it's this color, we kind of should change it because we don't want to be like a nice like purple like that. We kind of want to be like a little different. Kind of like that. I think we'll just change this again. There we go. Let's give it a quick... That doesn't look so bad, to be completely honest with you. We just... What's this purple line all about? Oh. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty dang good. Oh, wrong layer. Let's try this. Let's just play with the saturation and the hue and see if we end up liking anything more. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. She does have like that kind of like purple kind of pink in the back. And that sticks out a little bit more too, but you can see that kind of like gets more bold as it goes, which is kind of a nice look. This one should be actually pretty easy too, so we just kind of take this color and do multiply. We're gonna probably change the color in the end, but you know, we'll keep it going for now. So let's go. This would definitely be like an orange, I feel. Yeah, like something like that. Probably like a lot lighter, but that's fine. That's what we have. So we have hues and stuff. Hues and opacity. This kind of goes like that, so we just want to. There we go. And we can kind of take this, copy pasta. You bring this down to like a nice like 30. Bring this down to maybe a nice 30 as well. And possibly, if we so wish, we could do something like that. Well, I don't know. I don't know. There we go. We kind of like want to keep it like the same kind of level of darkness as that, but also like the same level of like kind of color. Like good. Maybe a little too hard on that color. Bring it down to like a nice like 40. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. I like that. Looks pretty good. Yeah, we're definitely getting there, guys. Woo! Look at that. I think it's actually came out pretty good. And I mean, if we want this to be like a different kind of like, not as like vibrant either, we could always just like do something like that. It's nice. But we can also just play with this, right? So if we're like, oh, we don't like that, it's a little bit too dark, we can like bring it down to there. Which looks pretty good. Overall, this looks pretty good. I think one little thing we just have to do next is just grab this here, like a screen. And it's gonna look kind of messy because I never really do this ever. But we'll give it a shot. Give it a shot, because I never did it before. If it doesn't look good, we'll get rid of it. Or we'll try again. I guess it really just depends, huh? This is like a big piece, so I kind of like want to get big strokes in there. This doesn't look so bad. You like bring it down a little bit, and that one be so no, maybe you bring it up. And maybe change the color a little bit to make it brighter. There we go. Something like that. It looks so bad. What if we do like a glow? That looks pretty good. You can kind of like lessen the glow a little bit. Now we have filters too. Can we blur it? It looks pretty decent. A little hair shine. It looks pretty good. I don't know, maybe go back on one of the blurs. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Sun's so bright. Yeah, I feel like that looks pretty good. We got our brow, which doesn't really need to get changed much. I think all we're gonna do is just do the same thing we did here. Just add like some bits of orange to it. Not like this. On the wrong thing, fuck! There we go. Yeah. And yeah. And then I think there's like a little bit of red we can do. Well, that's not really red, that's like pink. Like a nice red. There we go. Something like that. Doesn't look so bad. I did realize something. We do need to take our brow, just in general, and bring it up past our layer here. There we go. And now what we can do, we can take our hair layer, wherever it may be. I will find you, hair. There it is. And we're just gonna quickly merge all of it together, and we're gonna copy this area. We're gonna backspace so we can freaking edit our shit later. So it's not all merged together again. Alright. We're gonna take our brow, make a new layer, paste that in there, and then we will bring down the opacity. Make sure it's clipping. There we go. And then we can do like the little thing, like where you take your little thing here, make it soft, go to like 10, and like just erase the edges, like where it comes into the brow. We could also just do something completely risque and do something like that. Take away the whole thing entirely and see how it looks. Mouth looks a little weird. But I feel like if we just copy this, right, make a new layer. And there we go. I feel like that looks pretty dang good. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good actually. I do notice like this little thing here, so we're gonna fix that. Probably bring this down just a little bit. There we go. That kind of like nice dark brown glow, but not like a too like reddish color. Oh no! There we go. You can probably change the mouth too to like this more like color right there. So we can just take our line art here. And yeah. There you go. Now it's not so hard on the face, not hard on the color. Maybe we could do something like that, or we could do something like this. Do something like this. But I feel like it looks good if we just do something like that. Not too hard anymore. It's not like that hard like Eesh, black color. Alright. Overall, this is looking very good, I feel. I'm actually surprised with how good this is coming out. Is that bad? So next comes the diploma and the ribbon. Oh boy. Okay. So when it comes to shading this, we can't really do much. So we're just gonna grab our colors and we're just gonna do stuff like this. Oops, if I could actually do it correctly, that'd be fantastic. There we are. Now with blacks, they always kind of like tend to be a little powerful when it comes to how overbearing they are when it comes to the colors and the multiplying and all that. So we're always gonna need to change them, but make them a little less, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Opaque. Alright, and I mean, yeah, like I said, there's really not much to do with this, man. We just kind of, oh, we could probably do like the bottom a little bit, like that. But yeah, I mean, that's basically it. So we just kind of have to do that, and then we can copy paste, and now we can kind of like go like a little crazy with it, right? So we can like, we have like a portion coming from the top here, kind of comes down from the top, color it in a little bit. That, you know, come down here, that could be like wraps around a little bit around there, and then just color all that in down there. Kind of maybe bring this down a little bit more. There we go. I feel like that's what kind of like what we're looking for, boys. Cool. Bring down the opacity. I feel like a nice like 40 would be good. Yeah, that looks good. Maybe a little too dark. Set my 30 as well. There we go. That looks pretty good. And diplomas are usually shiny, right? Because like they're like, it's like a plastic container. So why don't we go ahead and do like a screen layer and just, oh no, it no work. Oh no, why it no work? Oh, because I'm on the freaking eraser tool. Druce, you a fucking dinky, a dinky boy. I think we'll do like a long one here. It's like directly in the sun. Like a little blotch there, a little blotch there. And do like a long thing here. We do like a bigger blotch here. Oh no. All right, and I think that's good. Kind of makes it look a little shiny. Or you could also just do like a little bit of a cheap thing here. Do something like a big blotch down here. Doesn't look too bad. Now we just have to try and find a place for it. Probably like something like this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right. There we are. Shiny diploma. Probably raise up the opacity a little bit, or not the opacity, but the vibrancy. Well, not the brain! The luminosity. That looks better. All right. Now comes the time for the ribbon. Again, I had an idea of taking 4th generation, basically 4th generation entirely of where Coco comes from, and all of her gen mates, and take like the little symbols that kind of like represent them, and put them like on here as like little designs. So first things first, we kind of like need to design those. So yeah, that's something we have yet to do, because I've been kind of thinking about if I want to do that or not. But I think we should. I think it'd be a nice little, like little cool little thing here. Kind of like, and also like a, you know, kind of sweet as well. You know, kind of like the whole, I'll be there for you and all that kind of fun stuff. So yeah, it's like taking a piece of your work and your friends with you. You know, you got the diploma, which signifies the graduation, but you can also have little symbols of your gen mates. So why don't we just go ahead and hide this completely, and we can start drawing. So I guess the first thing is that we should do probably the person who's closest to Coco, which is Kanata. So I like the idea of using her wings as her backdrop. So her wings are kind of interesting in the sense that they, let me get up an image here. They kind of like go out like in weird ways. So let me like recenter myself. Or just draw, just freehand. So we'll just grab like a baby blue color. I'm not gonna obviously use these colors, but it's just like that, just help me off. I'll just differentiate. So I'm gonna be dirty. I'm gonna multiply this because we want to be like symmetrical in a way. So they kind of go up like they kind of like look like, we're gonna like make it like simplistic, but they kind of go like that, and then kind of come up here like that, and then have like a big boy. So let's redo that with the biggie boy. Kind of goes out like that. Kind of goes out like more like that. There we go. And then it kind of goes out like that, and then we can kind of like do that. And then obviously we have like these little things here. So this goes up. Oh no, this goes up. And this kind of goes across like that. Oh no. Oh no. And then they kind of have like a little bump here. So they have like a little bump, and then it kind of goes down and goes across like this. You can like make it like end there. And we don't want to make it look like bird wings, so we're gonna do like the little feathers. So kind of goes like that. This kind of goes like, probably should have made this like a little wider, a little bit more dummy thick, kind of like that, right? This comes down like this. This wing, it's kind of like feather comes in like that. This feather comes in like this. And this feather kind of comes in like this. And I assume it kind of just goes tiny like that. So that's good. And then this kind of goes in like that. This kind of goes in like that. This goes in like this. This comes down and meets it there. This comes down and meets it there. This comes down and meets it there. And I feel like that's kind of good for her like little wings. So yeah, we'll make that like that, and then we'll just basically, oops, wrong button, and we'll have, because basically how I'm gonna be doing this is it's gonna be like an interesting kind of way to color it. So what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna, first I'm just gonna draw everything, right? So we're gonna draw it like legitimately now. Well, you know what I mean, like line art wise. Not so messy. Make sure the lines look neat and proper, which I did not do for this one. Kind of come down there, come down here, and then we want to do like that big loop. There we go. And then come down here, go down like that. Come down like that. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating on these wings. It's been a while since I drew like angel wings or bird wings, so I kind of like wanna Well, I wouldn't say it's been a while because we did draw like Z, but more along the lines of, it's not that it's been a while, it's more along the lines of I just don't do it often enough to be good at to hold like a conversation at the moment. Because like it's such a random thing. Like you never like be like, man, I want to draw bird wings today. Like, I mean, there are some people. Don't get me wrong. There are some people who probably are like that, but I am sadly not one of them. I'm like, let's draw a cute anime husbando or waifu today, and call it a day. And then yeah, make that a little. Oops. Come on, work with me. Work with me, brain. There we go. Look at that. That looks good. Voice crack. Hey, do you like these wings? And I think that is good. We can have it like end like that. See how it looks? It's pretty cool. You put like a little circle here, right? For like a little halo. I'm gonna make that a new layer just in case if I screw it up. Oh, please. That doesn't look so bad, but I kind of want to fix that. Oh no, I didn't mean to click that. There we go. Please forgive. Did not mean click. It doesn't look so bad, but oh no. Let's get the other wings copied real quick. And then copy, and then... No, I don't want it as that. What are you doing? Copy paste. There we go. Flip horizontally. Yeah, because we don't want to be taking up too much space. I think what we'll do instead, we'll just do this, and then we'll take her little halo and bring it up here. I think that looks good. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Oopsie. Did I mess it up? So make sure these are straight. Yep, we're good. Okay. So we can kind of merge these all together. And we're gonna do the somewhat painful task of we're gonna kind of do it for this, but the painful task of selecting everything in here. I think some of you already know what I'm gonna do, but some might not. So now that that's there, all we're gonna simply do is we are going to create a new layer behind it. Same color. Hide away this. And now we have that. Which looks pretty freaking killer. For just going on to a little diploma ribbon, it looks pretty good. I feel like Kanata, being the closest to Coco, should probably get some of the most love here. The others will probably get just as good as a looking thing here, but definitely want Kanata to get some love. Yeah, I think that looks pretty damn good. You can probably bring that halo just a little bit lower. There we go. And I'm probably going to be a little bit of a cheat because I want this to be as symmetrical as possible. We're going to copy this and we're going to delete the other one. Well, not delete it, but you know what I mean. We're going to select the inverse select, and we're going to delete this one. We're going to use the hard brush because we don't want any lingering things behind. And we're just going to take this and simply rotunde. And that's what I was kind of afraid of, but it kind of looks cute. It has like that little bit of a bend in it. And now we can also use it to match up our other wing. that bend is a little too strong, but we can fix that easily. We do have to delete this little wing here, though, so let's just delete that. There we go. And we can just simply take this and do a little bit of a shakaka. Shakaka. There we go. That's Kanata. Kanata's little wings. They're a little crooked, so let's kind of get them. And I think they look crooked. Maybe it's just me that looks crooked. Maybe I'm just crooked. So that's Kanata and her little thing there. I guess next up we could do. Who do we want to do next? I kind of already know what I want to do for Luna and Toa. Watame, though, I'm thinking maybe like just a fuzzy looking cloud with some horns. But I kind of want to do Toa's hat. If I can find an image of it. Like a good image, I should say. It's super cute, right? So I kind of like really want to draw it. Mainly because it's also just like really cute looking. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna delete this. Delete this. And we are going to, once again, open this up. I want to be like the same size. So what we're going to do, we're just going to simply do this, change it to the color purple. And yeah, we're just gonna draw. First of all, I forgot what fucking color we're using, so that's kind of bad. Or what size brush. I think it was 15. And 12 get that thick if I really press down. Yeah, it was 12. Okay. So anyways, I probably should just draw all of these before I start coloring them. Or like doing like edits. But Toa's is kind of gonna be like a copy and paste kind of thing, because it's like a hat. So again, we kind of like want to keep it like symmetrical looking and not looking weird. So we're gonna do something like that, and it kind of comes down like this, right? Comes down like that and goes like this. We have 3 lines here. I feel like it wasn't 12. I feel like it was 15. It was 15. So you have lines that come down like here, right? So here and here. And then we have the little face. And we have the little face. Right there. With the little half ooh-woo. And all we're gonna do is just simply copy paste it. There we go. Yeah. And it looks something like this. Which still looks super cute, right? But I think what we can do is kind of change things around just a little bit here. We kind of want to also add a few things, right? So I think what we'll do, we'll add like the bottom here, because like the bottom of the hat. Oh, there you go. I like the bottom of the hat there, which is going to look super rough, but it's fine. Like I said, it's a copy paste job. And then her little buttons. We'll have like a little button here. A little button here. And if we want to, we can maybe put the little rings here. No, let's just leave the buttons. I feel like just the buttons is fine. Okay, so now comes the half. So we're just gonna follow the lines that we used. Make the little ears. Little devil horns, I should say. And draw this down here. Oh no, please. Oh no, please. Please. I'll bring this down here like that. And bring it across. Bring it across. Alrighty. Bring this line down. Make its little ooh-woo ovals. Ooh, ovals, if you will. And yeah, bring this down here and bring that up there. And we're pretty much ready for that copy and paste. Alright, just make sure they connect in a good way. There we go. Look at that little cute hat. Look at that little cute ass hat. You have a quick problem though. You do have to delete these little lines down here first. They also look kind of weird upon the coloring of it. Those lines are fine over there though. Alright, now we bring up our background again just to get those little buttons, right? So we're gonna have a button here. A button. Kind of wanted to like split up something like that, so I kind of like wanted to be hugging the corner more a little bit. We can kind of just get rid of the back. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. There we go. We can kind of get rid of that and put it, excuse me, over here. And kind of delete the inside just a little bit to make it like a better circle. That may look awful. Yeah, let's just redraw it. It's gonna be a little tiny circle. Come on, Juice. Come on, Juice. Come on. It's that big old brain of yours. There we go. Now we can move it a little bit. Somewhere like there. Perfect. We can also delete the inside of this now. We'll use hard. There's no lingering stuff like last time. And there we go. There's our little hat. So, once again, much like with Kanata's wings, we're just going to select everything on the inside here. I'll try our best to anyways. And then we're just going to simply take our little layer and doop, 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 doop. Grab the overlay. And there we go. We got this cute ass little hat, dude. Look at this fucking thing. It's adorable. I feel like we can make it like a little tinier, but I feel like it has to be like around like the same size as Kanata's wings. Which it definitely is. So we have that now. There we go. I got Toyo's little hat. I mean, we could try and see how it looks if it's shrunk, right? Oops, wrong button. No, I want to just shrink that one. Why you not do this? I mean, it looks cute, but I mean, yeah, it looks pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. It's about the same size, so yeah, let's go with that. Morphing tool, that's why I love you sometimes. I mean, how does it look with Kanata's wings if we do the same? And they look pretty good. They don't look like as chunky, because they aren't as chunky here, guys. Let's do that. Alright, cool. So we got these little cool two little things. So now we just have to have Luna, which I'm just gonna do her crown. Because, you know, why wouldn't you? So Luna is oh, excuse me. Luna's kind of like a pinkish red. So we'll do that. Oh, my throat. And we'll just draw it. So once again, we're gonna draw over Kanata's little thing, just kind of keep the size the same. And basically, her crown is just like this big old mushroom. At the bottom, it just kind of flattens out, and then you get like this little thing here. Like that. And this kind of like becomes like a little tiny circle here. Kind of becomes bigger at the top. Comes down here. Bigger at the top. Comes down here. This would be our halfway point of that little portion. Oh, there's like little diamonds. I completely messed that up. We're just gonna shrink these up a little bit. Shrink them up. Yeah. There we go, something like that. And then the bottom kind of goes like this jig-jaggy pattern. So it kind of goes like dump, 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 high up, dump, 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 high. No, this one's not high up. It goes high, it goes like this, and then it goes high up as in the center. Dump. And you have like these little balls. There we go, like that. And we also have little balls inside the crown. Those little balls in there. Put those little balls. And then we have the little crescent moon that's supposed to go on top. So let's just draw that. It's kind of like a big thicky moon, right? So it's kind of like thicky boy. Yeah, like that. Nah, maybe not like that. Yeah, like that. Big old thicky moon boy. And we have a little bit of the crown that kind of like comes up here a little bit, which would be like a nice like differentiator, right? All right. So now we just have to get it basically merged together. So we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna flip horizontal. I'll merge them together here. Take off the top. Oh, bless me. Take off the top and call that a day. We have to definitely shrink this down a little bit. But I think we're looking pretty good for Luna's crown. Yeah. If anything, we can kind of go on just a little bit, I feel, but I feel like we're doing pretty good work here, boys. So maybe bring that down a little bit. And yeah, I guess we can start with just the top here. So once again, we go halfway, kind of make that little mushroom, right? Probably bring that up just a little bit. We have that mushroom, and then it kind of comes down, goes straight, and then comes out to make this little crown. Gotta do the bottom of the crown there, like that. Be like that. Yeah, there we go. And then do something like this. Once again, I add a little bit of a curve to it because I didn't add that little curve, but there's like a little curve here. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me, but pardon my gas. Better out my mouth than out my ass. Alright, let's see. Here? Yeah. There we go. It's just it's a little bit of that yeah. You get that line you want. Try it out for yourself. Just yell at the top of your lungs. Yeah! And you get that line. Don't do that though. You might get in trouble. if you live with anyone, they might not enjoy you screaming out whenever you try and draw a line. If you do though, send me a video. I'll scream together. I think we'll leave the dots for after. There you go. And then we can just simply take this thing here and yunka, 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 yunka. How does this look actually? Yeah, I'm not too wrong with that. It actually just looks like it goes out further. So it looks like it kind of like, it's like a little bit like a U, goes up, comes down, a little bit of a U, goes up, comes down, a little bit of a U, Move you. There we go. I can do like a dot here, dot there, dot here, dot here, dot there. And since these are just going to be copy pasted, we can add our little dots. We can also add our little top here. Yeah. That's too much. That's too little. That's too much. That's too little. Come on, give me that perfect suit, Goldilocks. It's not even the right. It's not even the right one. There we go. All right. Oh no, I didn't mean to delete it. Copy pasta. There we are. Try bringing it up to this a little bit there. Does it look like a crown? Kind of looks like a cupcake. Not gonna lie. Kind of looks like a cupcake. But a cupcake is also pretty good. So we're just gonna delete these little lines here. Go. Now we can just merge it. Doop. Now we just add our little dots. Little dots there. Then we can also just get rid of that for now. And we can just add our crescent moon. That is Luna's little thing at the top. Her little gem. What's the word I'm looking for? Insignia? I don't know. It's fucking a dummy thick boy though, so it ain't a thin moon. It's a freaking dummy thick. We need it to be dummy thick brain. It's like I'm slightly on a diet kind of thick. We need it dummy thick. That's not so bad. That's pretty dummy thick. One thing we do want to make sure though is that we do this all correctly. It'll look weird if we don't. So it kind of goes down in a straight line like that. Make another layer for this. It goes down in a straight line for like that, and then douche. Douche. There we go. Open this up. Oh, whoops. Open that up. Flip horizontally. And that's pretty good. Let's just do that. So, take that. Move this down. Oh, whoops. Where's that together? Move that down. Move this down as well. I put it like right there. In the center. Delete this. Oops, wrong thing. Delete this on hard. Delete it. And delete this. That looks pretty good. Alright, merge them together. Hide that. Yeah, it looks pretty damn good. A little bit taller, if we can make it a little bit smaller, that might look a little nicer. That looks pretty good. Let's do that. Alright, so we got Luna's little crown. We're going to use the same color, so like always, we're going to select. But that might be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Select. I did notice one little thing to me a little bit of a pain, but that's fine. I was waiting for it to happen eventually. It's not like I had an unrealistic expectation of not doing it. I had a feeling it'll crop its ugly head at some point in this creation of these little symbols. But that's fine. We can just zoom in real quick. Apologize for that. Let's do that. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. All right, create a new layer behind it. And just go crazy. Ah, just lose it. There we go. Ah. Sorry, I hit my microphone. Douche. We needed to copy one little thing here. Boop. And boop. And boop. That looks pretty good, but the moon's kind of weak. And I don't like it. No, I think actually doesn't look too bad. We can honestly just kind of fix the moon ourselves. So we just take our little thing here and just make it fucking dummy ass thick. Oh no. There we go. Oh no. Dummy thick moon. Oh my god, it doesn't look like moon anymore. Oh god, I dropped my phone. It's all falling apart. Alright, let's try this again. Actually, looking at it, I just realized like it almost touches at the top. So what if we do something like... What if we do something like this? Right? Something like that? What do you think, chat? Am I losing my mind? I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Something like that, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm not going crazy, right? I'm not going crazy. Right? I feel like I'm on the right track here. I feel like I'm cruising on the right track. I just have to delete whatever this is. There we go. And then just do something like this. It doesn't really go in, it's just like a circle. Right? So if we just do like this. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Make it kind of fix this portion a little bit to make it like more of a circle. I just realized I'm an idiot and I could have literally just made a circle and then erased a portion of the circle and call it a day. Yeah, I just realized I'm pretty big dunker brain. Now, does this look cohesive as well? Yeah. Looks pretty good. Alright. So, Luna's done now as well. So, all we have left to do is Watame. And Watame, I think what I'll do is I'll just make like her horns. Yeah, I'll make her horn. I'll make like some like a big like thing of fur. And I'll do like some horns. So we'll just grab like an orange yellow color. And we'll just do like big ol' sexy lines. Wait, what did I drop? Oh, it was my phone. Oh no, it was my controller for my webcam. No, come back. I'm sorry, I dropped you onto the floor. There we go. Okay. I just realized we've been going for almost 3 hours now. Fuck. Maybe we won't get this done in time. Alright. Damn you, YouTube, not working yesterday. We would have plenty of time to get this done if you fucking worked yesterday. I'm disappointed. Alright, so do stuff like this maybe. Do some fluffy fluffs, right? Fluffy fluff. Fluffy. Fluffy fluffy. That looks pretty good, right? And then we do like things like this. We can just do some more fluff on the inside. So we got the fluffy inside, right? And then we can do like the horns. So the horns kind of go like that. So what if we do something like, that's the outside. Did we just do it in one fucking try? What the fuck? Yeah, we did. Okay. And we can do something like this. I don't think we're gonna need to do a redo of this with some line art. I think we're pretty much done with this, actually. I think we just got it with one try. makes sense. Tommy's pretty chill. She wouldn't stress out too much about me drawing our horns wrong. But I'm pretty sure we're on the right track here. You don't want to make it like too complex, right? So we just kind of do stuff like this. Kind of do something like that, and then kind of bring it down here. I don't know. Bring it like there. There we go. That's like her horns, right? So take that, copy pasta, transform, flip. Now the question is, oh no, I forgot I didn't merge those two. There we go. Copy, flip, flip. I feel like I should, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Try this again. Flip. I think the horns are also just too big, right? That's just my gut reaction here. She also has a flower, right? So why don't we do this? Or pin. I don't know. I don't want my brain spacing out what that is. Do the little bump here that she has. And then like that. I just realized it kind of like ends like in a triangle up here. I jinxed myself. We're gonna definitely have to redo some of this. There we go, something like that. And we can delete everything in the background of it. So delete this, delete this. I think this is fucking adorable. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's pretty fucking cute to have like this like a little bit of the fur stuff. I feel like we should shrink these horns though. I'll do something like that. I think that looks good. And then we can copy paste. Oh, I just made it minimize. Whoopsie. And then give it a good old transform and flip-a-rooney. Like right there, I feel. I feel like that's good. I feel like that's really good. Now we just have to make sure it fucking fits everything, right? So we're gonna delete the part of the flower here. So that'll be in the way of the horn. We're gonna delete the portion of the cloud here, because that'll be the way of the horn. There we go. Just delete it entirely. Delete everything in here. There we go. Combine the two horns together and we can delete this portion of the horn here. There we go. That's Watame's one. We could probably also delete this portion over here. Over here. There we go. All right, now I just have to make sure it's the right size, so we can combine all this together. She's a little big. That's fine, we can fix that. And there we go. Let me shrink it down just a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that looks good. All right. So Watame's little kind of thing here, we can kind of do. We're putting in a lot of effort for just little icons that are going to be on our little ribbon, but hey, you know what? It's the thought that counts, right? So we have our little color here. We have 15. I think what we're going to do first, we'll just do this. Now, I want to try and be neat here because this is going to be our final thing. I don't want to redo it. It's basically what I'm saying. kind of do that. Maybe, yeah, I still want this here. We'll start there and then we'll do that. There we go. Make it look mighty thick. Just by looking, not by actuality. And this can go here. Make sure this line is like kind of still dummy thick. Dummy thick line. Come on. Come on. There we go. The only thing I'm kind of concerned about is the horns, because I kind of got them like in one go. So I'm kind of concerned if the line art of them will look as nice. I think what we'll do, we'll just do it on a separate layer. Do our little thing here. Oh no, please. Please. There we go. Okay. Now we want to delete that little thing in there because it'll look weird in the final. Do this little thing up here as well. Make sure this ends like in a little bit of a point. There we go. Delete this because it's gonna be on the inside, so we're gonna see that. That doesn't so much matter, it's gonna be on the outside. Alright, and let's see if we can do this again in one go, huh? Okay, second go, third go, fourth go. That's not so bad. If anything, that actually looks better. So why don't we do this one? Kind of have this come down like that again. Her little ram horns. Or sheep horns? Sheep horns? Ram horns? Sheep, ram. What's a male sheep called? What's a female sheep called? Is that called a sheep? Is it a doe? Must be a doe. I feel like it's a doe. A lot of things are called does. Deers are called doe. Well, female deers are called doe. Goats, female goats, called does. A lot of things are called does. I wonder what a sheep's called though. Did you know that goat kids are called kids? I did not know that. I found that out recently. I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. So when a goat has kids, they have kids. And like when they're pregnant or whatever, it's like kiddings or something like that. They're kidding all the time. Just always just having a hoot and a holler, those goats. those rambunctious little goats. Alright, let's make sure these are kind of somewhat lined up. Okay, this needs to go up just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay, we're rocking it, man. We're rocking the show. Just gonna make this line here. Yeah. And actually, we're gonna start there. There we go. Because then we can just grab our eraser tool and frickin'. There we go. Our horns, which should be all in these layers. Oh, I accidentally. Oopsie. Oopsie. There we go. Haha. Do that. Do that. I guess do that? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. And let's hide our background layer. That looks pretty good. I heard noises in the dark. I got my scared. I'd have a jump scare coming at me. You stupid dog. You made me look bad. Alright. Oh no! Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Fuck. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. And once again. That looks pretty good. I like that. That's fucking adorable. That's cute as fuck. That's super cute. Oh my god. Okay. I'm really happy with that. That's adorable. Brr. Thanks. Alright. So we have a tummy. We're good. Okay. I feel like we should keep these. Let's delete the line art ones. Or like the rough, I guess you could say. Leave the line arts. All this stuff. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Where are you? That's one thing now. That's a rough. We can get rid of that. Let's delete the rough. This is the final. We can keep that. This is the rough. We can delete that. You don't have one for... Oopsie. Kanata's got deleted, but it's fine. We'll just name, we'll just put these little folders and put them as, I don't know. I almost just dropped my fucking phone. Symbols? I did not spell that correctly at all. It's like symbiotes, but that's fine. Drag those all into that folder, and now we can just kind of copy pasta all of them. So copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Hide this folder. Now we can open up our line art of Coco, and we can take our little things here and drag them down to her ribbon. This is all for just a ribbon. I think it looks cool. I don't know, I think it's a cool little idea that I hopefully can execute well. I guess we'll find out in a second if we can actually do it. Come on, come on. Where's the ribbon? It's called dip. There's ribbon. Oh yeah, dip was for diploma. Oh, I've made a fatal mistake. Oh no. Abort mission. We gotta go back. Go back to the future. There we go. I have to make them small enough, guys. Small enough to be able to see, but small enough for the... Oh my god, these have to be so tiny. Oh my god, you're gonna lose like all detail. Alright, I feel like that's fine. And now we just gotta like stagger column, right? So we'll just select one. So we'll do like Kanata. We'll do like the two big ones. Two small ones, then a big one. Have it be like that. I want to be like kind of close together, so you can see them all. And put Kanata right there. That's some good spacing. And we can just copy pasta, right? So copy pasta, good. Combine those, copy pasta, drag them on down like that. Good. Copy pasta, drag them onto the side. Good. Copy pasta, drag them on down. Good. Alright. That should be big enough for this. And just slap these things on there. We can copy those just in case. Drag those up there. Scroll on down to find her ribbon. And basically, what we're going to do is we're going to create two different layers here. So we're going to create this one. Oops, let's not include contents with backseat. Okay, we're going to include that one, copy. And we're going to leave the other one, delete the rest. Oops, that's a big eraser, I don't even want that big. There we go. So, first one we're going to do is on here, right? Oh, we should probably create one just for the ribbon on the actual diploma. There we go. Make that one the top one. So anyways, we're going to do this. Oh no, please. Where'd it go? And we're just going to like kind of wave it on down like so. Have them start a little small, right? A little small, since it's another diploma. Very good. Oh, I just choked on spit. And then there we go. It's so gross. And then have them kind of like move their way up as they get bigger, right? So right after that is what Tom is. There we go. Do something like that. And then we have the ones on the ribbon, which I want to just keep exactly the same. No morphing or anything like that, just keep them on there. Keep them pretty, keep them nice. I kind of want Kanata's to be like the main center of that. And then create another, oh, whoops, create another one. That'll just be up here for this one. So, one at a time. We're gonna put these in here. And just delete them if they're needed. This one definitely gonna need a little delete over here going on. One as well. This one is definitely gonna be overbearing. There we go. This looks really cute. Combine them all together. We're gonna drain their life force. We're gonna multiply it. Looks really good. Oh my god, that looks so good. That came out really good, actually. All their little logos on here. Looks super adorable. Oh, one got kind of mixed up, so let's go back before we merged all of them. Which one got mixed up here? Oh, it was Kanata and... Okay. I think what we can do, we can kind of sacrifice Kanata's one, I feel. Oh no, wrong layer. There we go. And now we can do multiply. And now we can do correction. Oh, whoa, wrong thing. Ah! Saturation all the way down. I kind of like that look. I wasn't too sure if I'd enjoy that look or not, but I kind of really like it. So I'm kind of curious now. How would it look if it's on the diploma? Let's give it a shot, boys. Why not? What we got to lose besides time? Which we have more than plenty of, I feel. So let's go down to dip. Yep. That looks kind of good, though. I'm not gonna lie. It's green. And then what if we do like I don't want to be like too prominent. So what if we do like a saturation down? That looks so good. And do something like that. Oh my god, that looks so good! That came out so good! Alright, let's just move it around. Let's see if we can get some variation. Because I kind of want... Ah, fuck. Alright, well, this one down here is like Watame and her... Watame and... fuck, brain, use words! Kanata. So we could probably have Toa and Luna up here, like that. That's super cute. Oh my god, that's so good. So hard right now. Yeah, that looks so good. Okay. I'm not to my own horn, I promise. I just really like how it came out. You have it on the ribbon too? Okay. I'm liking this a lot. Okay, so speaking of ribbon, we actually need to do something. So we're gonna take this color. We're just gonna slap it on up here. And we're gonna do what we've been doing, which is multiplying and everything. So we're just gonna... Ooh, yeah, that's gonna look rough. Okay, let's change the color here. Saturation. We're gonna change the hue of it. That looks good. Let's stick with that. Oh no. Hape. Mote Prai. We're just gonna do that. And then bring this around here. Oh, sorry, microphone again. Bring this around here. Probably have it lingering on the back like that. I feel like that's reasonable. And then just have it kind of linger up here, I guess. Kind of within that loop. Kind of gets that somewhat thing going on. And then I feel like as it's traveling down this ribbon, have it do like something like this, where it just kind of comes out at the end like that. So it kind of catches it here, and it keeps it moving, and it kind of gets like skinnier as it goes. And you kind of see it's kind of does something like that. I feel like that looks good. I think this is coming out really well. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Ah! No, I feel like we could also just make it go like this, right? I kind of like ride the bottom a little bit. I feel like that also looks pretty good. bring down the kind of like density of it, I guess is the word. Yeah, this is looking pretty fucking baller, dude. I'm liking this a lot. I'm surprised by how well this is coming out, and I'm surprised how well this came out. This came out, I was most concerned about this, and it came out really good. It looks so cute. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm really happy with this. The orb we already kind of did, we just have to add some shading to it. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty much set in stone. I feel like we can add a little thing if we want to, which is just making this part darker. Darper? What the hell? Drews? Darker. There we go, like that. I feel like that looks good. I don't feel like we need to do more. I don't know, we might return back to it. I mean, we can always do that. It's not like we can't. Well, that's good. I feel like we should stick with it. Okay. Cool, cool. We have the orb left. Yeah, we just have the orb left. So if we do the orb, it's pretty much just a quick multiply. I kind of want to do like just a gray color. Yeah. Yeah, come on. There we go. Excuse me, I'm actually like really losing my voice. Oh god. So yeah, do like multiply there, I feel, and then do like a quick same thing, but do screen. Or alternatively, we can go kind of fancy. We can do a screen layer and just go something like, because the sun's gonna be coming from that way, right? So we just kind of, it's round, so actually these shouldn't be straight, it should be like that. We have like a little tiny one like in the corner here. There we go, something like that. Ew, that looks rough. Maybe we should do the corner one over here. And then do this thing. So it'll reflect a little closer. Doesn't look so bad. I don't want to make this maybe just a little bit closer. Maybe we could also just get rid of the middle one. Yeah, that looks without the middle. Not a fan. Maybe erase this one. Yeah, that's a little better, but I feel like it's kind of losing its charm. What if we just like turn down the opacity a little bit? That's not so bad, actually. Let's just go with that. Did I do a doo-doo brain? No, I didn't do a doo-doo brain. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we next are ribbons. Okay. Wait, is that literally it after? Do we do everything else? Oh, besides this, we have to do this. Dang, okay, so this means we have the clouds to do, and when we still have like another, like, at least another 2 hours, I feel. 5 hours? I feel like that's not so bad. Yeah, I feel like we're making good progress here. Woo! Let's get hyped! Once again, sun's coming from the other side, so I just want to shadow everything here. There we go, shadow like this stuff. Shadow underneath. There we go. And we can do another layer. Go. And just do like, I don't know, like a shorter thing, and then I'll just come out here and start wrecking shit. I wrote color on that ribbon a little bit there. Maybe do a little bit of something here. That like that, maybe. Connect these two. Connect that. That looks pretty good. Holy shit, we're fucking making good progress. I didn't realize we're making that fast of progress. we're pretty much done. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah. Wow. I did not expect it to be over this early. Well, we're not done yet, but I didn't expect like to be done like with this portion so early. So yeah, we have to still do, if I'm not mistaken. That's the skirt. We still need to do, where is it? Where are you? The coat? These are the cuffs. Cream color, undershirt, hung. Inside mouth. Where did I put our trusty handy dandy crown portion? Was it the, oh, that's the tail. The tail. End of horn. Band. Here we go. We got it. Boop. Okay. All we need to do there is just take this and, oh, it's above the hair layer. Fuck. All right. We'll do what we call a pro gamer move, boys. And we will just simply color it what we need. Oh, that looks garbage. On, thank you. I don't even know how to say your name, I'm sorry. But double N, triple N? Triple N. Thanks, man. I appreciate the good. I like good. Let's see here. So we get that all colored in. Alright. And then it'll be a little complicated, but untangle this, do this. New layer. Color this a dark brown. And then merge it together. And then, oh, whoopsie. And then do the same thing here. Unmerge this. Copy. And dun, 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 dun. Merge layer. Alright, there we go. This is looking pretty fucking killer. So, here comes the question I want to ask myself. When I'm doing my screen, I wonder if I should just do it like this. We just take our little thing here. We can just take like a universal color, which is like this gray. We just take our little screen. And the light will be coming from the back, so we can just simply go like this maybe. I want to make sure I delete everything as well. That's not supposed to be like that. This is supposed to be like on the back side, like right here. The greatest thing is I can just do this kind of shit. My question is if I want to add it, make it glow more than I want to make it do like a screen. I think we'll stick with screen for now. See how it goes. I feel like a glow will give it a nice look. It's just a question of what we're going for here. Probably a little bit will pick it up on the back side of the horn here because it's very large. There we go. I want to keep this kind of moving. Oh, voice crack. Lose our music. Nope. Just when I thought I lost you, Spotify, you reel me back in. All right. And yeah, I'd say this would also be in the way of the path light of this of the light in the pathway, the light of our Savior, the light of the Lord. Yeah, I forgot what song that is. I don't want to be that dummy thick though. I want it to be kind of a thin line. Oh no, it's not what I wanted. Me no want the dummy thick. Me want the slimmy, the slim. Dummy thick is always appreciated. Alright. And we can do the ear a little bit, because the ear will definitely catch it. Probably not all of it on the bottom, but just a little bit. This side of the hair will definitely catch it. Just the darkened kind of colors that makes me want to do a glow instead. Yeah. That's not so bad for it being dummy thick. I don't mind that part. That makes the most sense if that part's dummy thick, to be honest with you. This is the hair. And the sad thing is that all this hair is going to probably have it because it's all fucking flying everywhere. That made it all crazy. This one too, which is going to be a pain in the butt. Pain in the booty. Yeah. And the reason why I decided like not to do this like on the individual layers, because I'm like, A, if I add a glow or screen, I'm using like a white color, just makes it look fine anyways. Especially when you lower the opacity. That and, well, it's just easier. Because if I have something I don't like about something, like how I just did, I just simply delete it on the same layer. I have to go searching through a bunch of other layers to do it. Also just saves me space. Saves me a good amount of space, to be honest. Alright. This is going to probably also be caught by the sun as well, since two are back, but this is kind of sticking out a little bit. The only thing I'd just be careful for if I'm doing it like this is that be careful to just not draw on other things, that's all. Requires a gentle hand, which tonight I do not have. I'm slightly struggling. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Just little karate sounds and we'll get there. Yeah. So far, if the light's coming from that way, that's looking pretty fucking killer, bro. Probably have a little bit coming from here. Just a little bit, like it's just starting to fade away. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Alright. Catching all the light, all the hair catching all the light. You have to do that real quick. This is kind of like the tedious part. This part's a different strand, so it's gonna get its own. Probably go down to there and then call it a day. And take this one all the way down because it's kind of like out in front and center. It's also like the very front piece. One of the most front pieces for this whole area. So I want to get kind of a nice thread going. And then we'll get it back over here before it disappears again. There we go. And have these little strands get some. You get some glow. You get some glow. Everyone gets glow. Alright. This is separate strand, so separate strand gets different glow. Strand gets glow. Strand gets glow. And strand gets glow, strand gets glow, everything gets glow. Because everything's in the sun on this side. Wake up to the morning to the rising sun. Oh, give me some PT. PT. Good for you. Good for me. Mama and Papa lying in bed. They came over and kissed my head. Give me some PT. Alright. You get some good old-fashioned screen. Braid. Oh! Braid. Braid, please. Cooperate. I would appreciate if you cooperate, please. Braid. Oh! I'll see myself out. Oh man, look at this guitar. This guitar, it's so intense. Heck yeah. Get this light. Get this light. And we have to add some dark spots, but that's fine. We can always do that after. I feel like we should do that after the background. I feel like the light's kind of universal. It'll kind of help us out. I feel like with the darkness, we'll kind of have to figure it out as we do the background. It shouldn't take too long. I mean, like I said, it's just clouds. Even though I haven't drawn clouds, I don't feel like it'll be too difficult. Knock on wood. Dunk dunk. I feel like we should have like a little something something right here. That looks really good if the light's coming from there. And then you have to keep in mind too, like her shoulder might get some. Like right here, might get some. This cuff will definitely get some. Woo, get some! This cuff will definitely get some. Along with this sleeve, probably. Like a rise in the cloth, so I'll probably have that there. Yeah. Come on. We're almost there, come on! There we go. I have a big one here. Yeah, this is looking good. Adding lighting and stuff is making it looking really a lot better now. The tail's gonna get a lot here because it's so prominent. It's gonna definitely get a lot more than the rest. Then I kind of want it to have some prominency because it doesn't have too much going on with it. It'll look nice just being on its own. Oh no, I want to show my phone. I caught it with my thick thighs. Oh, look at these. Thanks, thick thighs. Oh god, that was a weak ass slap. All right. Let's see. Put some here. Put some here. Put some there. Put it on the fingies. The fingies. Fingies get some love. Get some love, fingies. Nose, get some love. So you also have to think, because the light's coming in from behind, that doesn't mean that these don't get any kind of light. It just means that we get light from the underside. Because they still get light. It's just that the light's just not in the same place. Because it's not in the same place. You know what I mean? The hair is not in the same place as the light. Or as the other pieces of hair. So you have to kind of accommodate for it. Besides the ones that are in the dark, obviously. Like these ones are in the back of the head. So they would still get some light from that sun. That just makes it look more dramatic. You have to be kind of smart with it, because some of these won't be getting light, depending. Like this one will get light. Like right there. You know, this one might get some light from the back. Not a lot, but some. This one will get some light. I got some light already. This one will get some light. Probably end right there. This one probably gets some light because it's flowing outwards. It's not too close to the face and the body. Probably stop right there though. Alright. Carry this right here like that. Alright. Bring that down there. Bring this over here. bring this down like that and like this. Have a little bit of light coming in on this part of the ribbon. Oh no! Oh no, please! What? Let's see here. Can maybe bring that down just a little bit and then eventually like kind of fade off on its own. Oh no, I made it too dummy thick. YouTube, what's going on? Why you lagging? YouTube's like, yo bro, why you lagging? I don't know why you're lagging, just don't crash on me. I want to finish this tonight. You crash tonight again, I'm gonna be very upset. Sorry folks, you have to deal with the lag, I guess. I don't know why it's lagging. I'm fine on my end. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. As long as it doesn't prevent me from finishing this, I honestly don't care. We can tough it out. Alright. Probably like a little bit there. Probably like do like I said, like the sun will be coming in from the bottom, so stuff like there, right there. Do the hand and the fingies. Do the back side of the fingies, not the front. Do a little rotunde. Yeah, this would have a little bit of stuff on it. Right there, this would have something on it. This would have a little something something. This would have a little something something. Okay, we're back. We're back. YouTube told me that we're not lagging anymore. I don't know what that was. My apologies. But yeah, YouTube decided to be like, yeah, we're just gonna lag for a few seconds. And I was like, okay, that's fine. Just don't crash. As long as it didn't crash, I didn't mind. All right. I guess technically this would have some sun on it. The horns. Technically like this area would, and this area. A little bit of the cleavage. Just a little. This side would get a little bit, not up there though. It'd probably come from up here. Oh no. There we go. A little bit probably on the edge there. I feel like maybe, no, we won't really have anything on this side. Yeah, it seems like nothing like really would be on the face too much here. I think we pretty much got all the light where it's supposed to be. Oh, besides this horn. Should be on the bottom. And we have to just worry about our god rays. Which will be coming from behind her over here on this side. Alright, let's see real quick. Let's just give this a quick taste because we're pretty much done. This is pretty much over. So let's just see. Ready? 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 Bam. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty hot. Not gonna lie. I guess the only thing I have to really worry about next is taking this. And we're gonna make that obviously a layer there. We have to add a little bit of a glow here. So we're just gonna draw this all here. Grab a little blur tool. Blur it on up. Add a nice glow. What if we don't do that though? It'll look kind of weird with the sunset though, so let's just not do that. We could probably bring down that glow just a little bit. I just wanted to glow just a tad. There we go, that's pretty good. And we can grab this here, because this obviously glows. Glows the same color as that. So we're just going to do another glow. Whoopsie, that's the blur tool. I got nothing to blur. And we can do a little bit of a add glow as well for that. And grab this. We really want to get that in there. See how that looks with and without. Looks pretty fucking good. Hell yeah. Probably change around the color a little bit, see if we like it with different colors. Or we could do a big brain. And let's see if we can do big brain. So we want to take our little orb here, right? So we want to take our line art, bring down our cooler folder. Where's orb? There it is. You ready for this possible big brain action? So, dun 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 dun. Copy. Retreat. Okay, and now we go back up. Ready? Ready? This might be huge brain. We might be doing huge mega brain. Basically, I just took the thing and I just copied it. So what if we then blur this? Ooh. Ooh. That looks pretty fucking good. Let's do that. All right. Blend that in there. And how does this look? Oh, look with that. It's all really good. Okay, we have the little sunset in the background all set up. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're rocking it, bros. We're rock'em sock'em robots right now. I did forget to put a little bit of luminosity though on over here. So let's grab that real quick. So we're just gonna do happy real quick. And we're just gonna draw it on here because we do need it on here. Mainly because it's a main piece of the hair, which is like a focal point. And also, so we're kind of bending reality just a little bit, but also because, yeah, it would have some stuff on the bottom. I should clean up some of our lines too, but we'll do that in a second. Clean up these lines. Alright. Any other lines that are kind of wonky? Kind of wonky? Any wonky madness out here? Oh, that looks pretty good. Alright. Now my curiosity is gonna get the best of me here, but if we just do add glow. We like bring it down to like that, not the same as what it was. It's a little different. So what if we do something like lighten? No, it doesn't do anything. Overlay? No, it just makes it darker. Pin light. Nope. Exclusion. Nah. Okay, it's just add or add glow, and then maybe like 50%. That doesn't look bad. All right. So here comes the rough part. Me doing the actual background. So these are gonna be the clouds, right? So, oh man, how are we gonna do this? So I guess what we can do is we can take our kind of tool here. What do we have here that we can kind of go a little crazy with? I'm trying to see what we got that we can kind of go crazy and make like a little cloud with. I mean, that doesn't look bad, right? But we had to kind of like make it like really spaced out. I mean, what if we just do brush density, right? And then brush size. Can we change the spacing of it? What if we do like a huge brush? Actually, like black, right? So we can like see. That looks pretty fucking good actually for a cloud. What if we just do like that? Maybe make it like thicker in some places, right? And then we can like do like a background layer of this one. And we do like another background. Oh, I drew it on top of it. Fuck. Alright, let's try that again. Let's start with like the big one over here, right? So if we just do something like very lightly, we're not gonna like press down hard. We're just gonna lightly go at it. Look at all these happy clouds. That'd be like cloud number 1, right? And then we can do like another cloud, which is like this cloud. We can maybe do like wow, wow. Yeah. You like space it off like a little bit in the distance. I should do the same for this one, right? Like do like a little bit of like how the clouds like kind of part off in the distance and stuff. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Now we can do another one. Just like a biggie boy, right? They get kind of heavy in some areas, but around the ends, like make them like a little light maybe. And then lastly, do this one. And if we put them all together, what does it look like? It looks like just a big clusterfuck. If we take our little colors that we wanted. I like that kind of colors, like kind of like what we're going for, right? So if we go for that, slap these colors on here. Oh no, that's not what I want. Something like that, right? Doesn't look so bad, right? Take away this background and add this one. Oh my god, it's like nothing. There's like nothing there. What? Fuck. So what if instead we just do like a texture on it, right? So what if we just do instead like a texture? What if we just like draw these clouds like matter of fact, right? So if we just take this pen tool, let's make it like black. Right, so what if we just do, oh, I'm not in the right thing. There we go. What if we just do like, right, do that, and do like another cloud that's kind of Biggie Smalls, right? Another cloud that's kind of like smaller. And do like another cloud that's kind of like behind all of them, but a little bit in front of some. And then what if we take these, right? Just make them all black. Take this one, make it black. This one, make it black. Black. And then what if we add a texture to it, right? So if we just start with like this little itty baby cloud right here, right? And we just change up. So what if it's like the default texture is this? Oops, on the wrong thing. That's why there's an issue. Like that, right? And then we just like, I don't know, we can like do, what if we just do, well, first of all, let's like blur it, right? The cloud would never be fully non-fluffy. Gotta be like fluffy and kind of sporadic in a way, like no solid mass. Same thing over here. Let's do like a little sputters, right? Little sputters over here. And just okay, so we do something like that, right? And then what if we then do something like this? Or, right? Take this color. Take whatever this color is, right? So undo that. Well, we're actually already at that color, so never mind. So what if we do like, this instead, right? What if we just take this color? So I have a big brain idea. I just had a big brain. So we do like this, right? And then just do like, whoa. Oh, I almost minimized it again. My bad. That's like one cloud right there, right? It looks pretty good, right? We can add some density in there, get some clouds. Ooh, fancy. And what if we just like then take this, right? And just make it black. And we can take this one up here, same thing. Just ready, take our little pen and ooh, oh wait, hang on, I need to actually get the color. There we go. We just take our pen, we just go ooh, we like do like a little bit there, a little bit here, a little bit up there. Have some space in at some places, so it looks like a cloud, right? And then grab a little blur tool. Ooh, look, it's a cloud. I'm awful with this. I don't know what I'm doing. This would have to go behind this one. Right? So I go behind that one. You have this biggie boy right here. Ooh, wow, cloud. Right? And oh, whoops, wrong thing. And blend that all together. Then I don't know. I don't know where we go from here. So then we can do like, I don't know, like I kind of like want to take this color, right? So I want to take this color. I feel like we can do this. Take this color. Take that color, put it up like here. I feel like we just like progressively go down to red. This will be our ending color. Right here. We just have to progressively get there, I guess is like the way. So I guess we can like start from going down to up. So we have like red, and then we can go up to here. Up to here maybe. We have like that kind of color. To here. We have like that kind of color. Up to here. That kind of color. And like start changing it to lighter versions of itself. Right? Like that. Oh, like that maybe. And then just keep it going up and color. Until I guess eventually you reach like a nice white. And we have the nice white up there, and it becomes a full white up there. Right? So now we can just kind of make it grow. That. Now it takes the whole entire screen. We should copy it, paste it, just in case. Grab a blur tool. Just slowly blur it all. Alright, got a little sunset going. Or alternatively, we can also just do something like, say, this. I don't know what I'm doing. That looks pretty good actually. Let's go with that. Yeah, it looks good. Go with that instead. So we can keep that as a background, right? So we can keep that as a background. But that, here's where my big brain comes in. You ready? So we copy this. So we copy this. Hide that. And we have this thing here. Boom. Copy. Boom. Copy. Boom. Now look, you have like these fancy like little clouds, right? And then you just boom, put in that background. Boom. They got all these clouds in the back. They don't look right. I don't like how they look. I'm doing something wrong here, and I don't know what it is. I think it's just a matter of fact that I just don't have like the right color on here. What if we go with like a... Usually like the cloud's like a deep red, right? Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. Okay, I see you. Ooh, I see you. Oh, I see you. Alright, alright. I see what we're doing here. I see what we're doing. Let's see if we can keep this going. I want like a dark... I kind of like want like a... Kind of like that. I don't know. I kind of like bushy clouds, but I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing this. Alright, let me look up a few references here. That doesn't look so bad. This is kind of a nice reference right here. This is kind of like what I was going for, but I utterly fucking failed at. Let's see if I can open a new layer. Let's just delete all this. Delete all that shit. There's no point in keeping it. It's not gonna turn out the way I wanted it to. So we're just gonna do folder. We're gonna create a new layer. We're gonna use this as a reference because it's kind of the idea I was going for, right? So let's see here. Let's see. Help me out here. Things in the sky. So this is pretty much like how I want it to be, okay? So like imagine like, you know, oh, this is like what we're looking at. Is it possible to have it upside down though? And looks still good. Oh, that's a little weird. Okay, so the sun has to be setting in the bottom. Okay. But okay, so let's see. We kind of have some weird colors going on. So we kind of have like up here in the skybox, we have like this kind of color. So we need to do like a purple, right? Like a purple up there. It gets like this like other purple. It gets like to this violet. It gets like to this color. Right? It's like this color. It gets like this color here. Oh, whoops. And it gets like to that color. That's kind of like where the sun is. I kind of like want to throw Coco up here real quick. Yeah, see, this is like, I kind of like want it like this, right? Like I want it to like kind of end like that. Kind of like that. That's actually like exactly the way I want it to be. So let's do that. I'll do this. Thanks, Coco. You can leave now. Alright, so we can do that. We can do this. It's just gonna get blended so it'll be like super perfect with the lines, but we kind of like want to get them kind of like somewhat oriented. I didn't want to have to use a reference like this because it's basically like copying, but I just need to get done. I've never done clouds before, like a skybox like this, so I kind of need some help, some kind of reference, some kind of thing to look at and basically draw from because I am completely lost. I tried, chat. Yeah, I need to rely on a reference for this at least a little bit. There we go, get some more color in there. Once again, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to copy and paste it, just in case something happens to it. So, we're just going to go ahead and start blending. It's starting to look pretty good. It's kind of like the idea I had going for it. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was going for here. We have like this big sun that would be like over here, right? So we kind of just need to place that up there. I'll move this around here. I want it like in like the corner right here. You can kind of blend it in a little bit better. There we go. Like that. Yeah, this looks with Coco in it. Looks pretty good. Okay. So, here comes the clouds. So I want to do something like these are pretty good up here. I kind of want to do like these. We're just going to create a new layer. I feel like I'm cheating. Ugh, this feels so dirty. Okay. So it goes like kind of like... Doesn't be perfect either because I'm just going to color them in. I do want them to kind of keep the shape. Like a hole here. There's another cloud. Right. Oh no! Oh no! No! It's all falling apart! Sorry, I'm concentrating. My apologies. I just want to get this done before he has to fucking graduate because we have like one day. This is like the last day. I want to get it done yesterday, but we couldn't because fucking YouTube coon. This looks like a fucking tree. And then this kind of comes out a little bit more here. Kind of dips under. There we go. And dun 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 dun. I want it to be like up there in the corner. My idea is I just literally go like this, this, and oh, that's not complete. So let's get that line real quick. There we go. Like this, and this. Just invert it, create a new layer, and doop, 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 doop. Like that. Then we can take like the same colors, right? Bring it up. Kind of like that. Gonna continue on there like that. Yeah. Go like that. Oh, whoops. Now it's just up to me to kind of blend it all together. Make it look nice. Oops, sorry, I couldn't hit my microphone. My apologies. That's my headset hitting my microphone. I'm just trying to get this done, man. I'm not saying I'm rushing, but I'm definitely moving at a faster pace because I'm trying to get this done before we miss out on Coco. I feel a little dirty from having to use a reference, but it's just something we have to do. I never drew clouds before, so we're kind of at a weird impasse. I could struggle for a few hours, but I kind of like want to finish the stream so I can go to bed, and B, I want to make sure it looks good. You know, if we're working this hard, I want to make sure that we all had enough time and a lot of good stuff for each other to make sure it turned out okay. It's kind of like her last like kind of send off, man. You know what I mean? Kind of sad if you know the last send off is like, hey, here's this piece of art that looks really good besides the background, so get fucked. Don't know. Swallow my fucking pride and use a reference. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, it's locked. Let's do like a soft light. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What if I do like a glow? Nope. Screen? That's not bad. That's kind of like a nice little thing. Do that. Then we can do like something like this. That's not so bad. We do like a little something. We have some like blank space up here, so let's do some like up here, maybe like a little over here. There we go. What if we do this like filter, blur. Oh god, that's like motion blur. What if we just do just blur? Let's see, filter, smoothing. I don't know what that does. Blur, strong. I want that strong blur. Give me that strong blur. That's not so bad. I feel like we should do strong blur for this. Alright, so how do we look with Coco, right? Oh god, the cloud's completely blocked. No! Can we just do like, should we just do like one cloud, chat? Do one cloud and add like all those little tiny baby clouds in the background. So that's one cloud. What happens if we just like do a complete cheap, right? If we just like completely cheat it. Oh no, it doesn't match. Ah, we're totally cheaping this out. That actually looks kind of nice though. I kind of want to keep that. That looks actually pretty fucking good. Hang on, what? I'm literally trying to cheap it, and it's making it look nice. Why? Why is that a thing? All right, let's make this full screen. I just make some of these smaller, right? So like maybe like this one we can make smaller. Make it look as cluttered. It's all about the clutter, right? Alright, and we have this one up here. We have these two. They kind of like go like... kind of like that. I feel like the clutter's coming from the top one. Which one is that? This one? This one. I feel like if we get rid of this, we'll get rid of some of that clutter that we feel that's going on. Yeah, a little bit. It's not so bad, really. It's not so bad. I do wonder if I can try something here and if it'll actually work. So let's just merge all of these together. That was probably a poor choice, but hey, you know what? I'm living on the edge, man. So merge all those together. We can do maybe like another blur strong. I just want them to look like more cloudy, you know? I'm not gonna let up my pen. So that if I don't like it, I can just return. I can just do one Control Z and not fuck the whole thing up. That doesn't look so bad. Yeah, it doesn't look so bad. I just kind of move some of this stuff out of the way. That doesn't look so bad. And I feel like we can do a little something something with this. What if we just like make like a darker purple? Kind of like that, right? Maybe not as drastic, maybe like up here is like that darker purple, and then we kind of ease down a little bit into like a nice like, it's like that nice color, right? Right, okay. This looks pretty fucking good. Let's get rid of Coco real quick. Sorry, Coco. That looks pretty good. And then what if we just slap this as an overlay? Over the clouds. Will help it feel like more include. Ooh, I like that a lot. That looks really good. Anyway, what if we did that for Coco? Let's do like an overlay. That looks fucking awesome. That looks so good. Oh my god, I'm so happy. That looks fucking fantastic. That looks fucking fantastic. That looks so good. Oh my god, that looks great. Okay. I think I know I can also tie in this kind of thing to make it look a little bit nicer too. What if we do a little bit of that star reaction, boys, right? We do like one that's like 12, then that's like 15 over here, and one that's like 8 over here. Oops, 8. And some that's like 4. Right? Get some of that star reaction going on. I was kind of nervous. This is kind of coming together. I'm kind of really excited. Someone's talking shit. That's why I sneezed. All right. I like how we kind of see like behind the clouds too. That's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I'm super hyped now. I'm super hyped up. Oops, I accidentally merged one too many layers. I got a little too hyped up. And what if we made like the clouds like somewhat transparent? Oh yeah, that's so good. What if we did like a multiply? Oh no, that looks ugly. Let's not do that. You can actually like see the stars and shit through the clouds. That looks so fucking good. God, that looks looks fucking great, actually. Holy shit. Okay, sorry, I'm kind of lost in my own thought right now because I'm kind of boosting my ego a little bit. This is looking really good. I didn't know, guys, I'll be honest. I didn't think this would go well at first. I'm like, fuck, the clouds. God, the clouds. I'm not too sure if I could do the clouds right. But no, it's looking fucking great. Let's just see if we could do like some hue and saturation changes, if it makes it look a little bit nicer. That's not so bad. Kind of like that a little bit more, to be honest. Okay, this is looking pretty fucking great, bro. Oh, it's looking so good. So here comes the question, my guys. We need to do some stuff. So I think what we can do here is we can do this. We can add a little layer. We want to grab like this nice little golden sun color. And we want to just draw it along the side of Coco here. Maybe do a little bit along this arm here. But what we want to do is add glow to it. Right? Something like that. Kind of blend it all in there. And then, alternatively, I want to grab some darkness here. Darkness. Just gonna kind of cover up a good portion of her in retrospect. And we're just going to blend the fuck out of it. Kind of like that, actually. Almost exactly like that. But we don't want to make it too bad. Looks pretty good. I think we can delete some of it from here, right? I keep the hair nice and glow. Also adds like a very nice backdrop, right? We add a little bit here, a little bit on the bottom side here, right? Blend it in a little bit. We're going to probably use a small blender for this. Oh, this is coming together, boys. This is really coming together. Yeah, this is really looking nice. Okay. Again, I was a little nervous, but we're doing it. We're doing it, and I'm actually like really excited with how this is turning out. All right. I guess the question is, how dark should we make some other things? Is this dark enough? Right? I guess that's like really the question we should be asking ourselves, is how dark do we want this? I feel like we can still delete a little portion of stuff here. Make it a little brighter. There we go. Kind of reblend it in. There we are. Try bringing it down a little bit. I wonder as well if we instead of making it black, make it like this like dark purple up here. How that would look. Ooh, that looks really good. I'm fucking big brain, chat. Big brain tonight. That's what I am. I'm a big brain boy. Biggie brain boy right here. Look at your big brain boy doing big brain things. That looks so good. I'm actually really happy with this. Yeah, that looks really good. I feel like we're gonna just slightly get rid of stuff like that. And then we'll blend it again. Big brush, big blend. And maybe if I did notice this is be a little lighter. I think we got it, boys. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Whoops. And then we have our little glow thing here. Which we should most definitely maybe bump up a little bit. Let's see, how do we want to do this? And that looks really good. Yeah, I like that a lot. That looks really good, chat. Chat, this is looking fucking fantastic. I'm actually super fucking happy with this. Holy shit. I think we're gonna do the same thing. I think we're gonna do this, and I think we're gonna just add just to kind of amplify it just a little bit more. We're gonna add like that same like dark purple over here. Kind of help support Coco's thing. And we're just gonna do a big ol' blend here. Kind of help support, because we want to make sure that like we help support the whole dark going on over here. Alright, so do this. Paste. Merge that down there. Alright. I think we got it. And you can still see all the lovely stuff on there. Should we make these a little bit more vibrant? I feel like we should. What if we bring those up here? Oops. I just screwed something up. What if we did something like tears blown in the wind? But we did something like that though. Right? So it'll be like blown like this way, right? So maybe make it a little farther out. That works, and then we can make a super tiny one. Oh. And then do the same here. Actually, no, just one side's fine. I don't know, chat. I think this came out fucking fantastic. I think... Yeah, I think... I think I'm gonna think on it, so I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna think on it. I think I'm gonna go downstairs because I have not peed in the last 4 hours. I'm about to pee my pants. So I think I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna go on break real quick. I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna look it over because I also posted on my mobile so I can see my mobile device how it looks. Because you know, I want to see how people like on Twitter and stuff would see it as well. But yeah, I think this is the one. I think we did it, boys. So yeah, I'm gonna go on break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and I think once we come back, we can do like a little signature and then call it a day. Until then, I'll see you guys momentarily. Maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. Oh wait, it just dawned on me as I was like literally peeing like a charge rifle. We need to change some stuff. I think I don't want the stars to be this bright. I think we can make the stars a little bit dimmer because it's kind of like takes away some of this focus. I don't like how bright this is. I think we can change that. So I think if we just get rid of that, perhaps turn on the brightness of it a little bit. I still want it to be like prominent, right? But I don't want it to be like over. It's kind of like overpowering right now. So I think what we can do, we can kind of take this here. Luckily, she cuts off a portion of it. We can just bring down the luminosity just a little bit. So bring up the saturation, right? And like that. We still have this here, which is still bright as hell, right? We bring up the luminosity now just a little bit more. Maybe also drag it up a little bit. Like right there could work. Right there could work. I think it looks a lot better now compared to what we had before. And we can also get some God rays in here. So why don't we get some God rays? So take the same color. I can just fucking draw some God rays. Right? Oops, wrong thing. There we go. And we can just blend it, right? Blend these boys. Get some cover differential in here. Oh my god, what happened? What happened? Why is it so bright? The gold rays. I don't think it would be that crazy. I think we can have a little bit of God Ray. I think that looks pretty good, guys. I don't think we can do much else. I think this is pretty much as good as we're gonna get it. Alright, maybe blend this cloud in a little bit. Oh, it's this. Well, we can just simply merge that. Oh, whoop, that's the eraser. Oh! Blend. Yeah, I think this is as good as we're gonna get it, guys. I think this looks fantastic, though. Oh my god, this looks so good. I think we can make this a little bit darker. Second guessing myself now. That was originally 59. It's already pretty dark. What if we do like 65? No, I don't think that's what. We probably should get a little bit of light here on the booba. On the booba. There we go. Maybe use a smaller blur tool for this. Like I said, she's gonna have some coming in from the back too, so it just won't be as much. Kind of looking at it from like 5 different angles right now. I have like what I have on my phone to see it. I have this on. I think we're good. I kind of think it looks better like with the not so heavy shading. I think I like this is good here. I don't feel like this is too powerful. I'm also looking at a 4K monitor because of my middle monitor, because I have a 3 monitor setup. My middle monitor is 4K, so I want to see what it looks like in 4K. Exposed in 4K. I feel like we can get rid of one of these tiers. I feel like we have one too many. That's just me. You know, I mean, he's happy. She's not bawling her fucking eyes out, right? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess happy is the word. And I kind of like when it's like more like that. Looks nice. Okay, yeah, let's keep that. But I feel like we can delete a tier there. And then maybe spread these out a little bit. What if we also take the little horn thing, right? Where's our little horn coloring? Still, I don't know. Still feel like we can do something better with this. I feel like, oh, is that it? Is that it? Have we reached our Moby Dick? Where's that up there? Where's that? No blemishes. We don't want any blemishes here. There you go. Scanning this thing. Looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Constantly playing with this. What happens if we don't I mean, what happens if we don't merge? That looks pretty good. What happens if we don't do that here? That doesn't really do anything. Alright, I think we're good, chat. I think we got it. I'm really happy with this. I think this came out really good. Hella dope. And it was cool that we could all do it together through this whole process. Look here, we didn't finish it yet. We have to do one last little thing. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can do this with good handwriting. Oh god, that's so thick. Oh fuck. I can't. Dude, I can't handwrite right now. I'm too nervous. Oh fuck. Okay, okay. Hang on. What would be better for handwriting, I wonder? No way, that's fucking ugly. I kinda like a smooth one, right? That's messy. Whoa, what the fuck is that, Truce? A little. I'm just gonna put that in the corner there. Oh no, should I put this in the corner? I feel like we can shrink this up a little bit. I'm just gonna use the text though. I just realized that I forgot that we had a text thing we could use. I'm just gonna use that. Just gonna also make that super minimum. It's not super obvious. And let's see, text. We'll just put. I wish I knew how to spell arigato. All right, let's see. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's see what we like for text. We have the scripture one. That's not too bad. We just cheat. Just cheat and make it look like we handwrote it when we didn't. That's not too bad actually. I kind of like that little frilly looking text. Though it's kind of hard to read. I like how we have some like old style guitar in the background as I'm choosing these fancy texts. That's not too bad actually. Now, can we do the same thing that Adobe does? And I can choose how much spacing we have. Oh god. Is there a spacing? If not, I'm gonna just do 2. Oh, looks like I'll just do 2. Okay. I'll take Kaicho onto a different I'll take Kaicho onto a different thing. And we can just copy pasta. That way, it stays the same, and I can just do boop. Ah, fuck. Kaicho. There you go. Yeah. I want to be sideways, but I want it to be longer. Can I merge these? Can I merge these? Merge? Hey, I can. I mean, I could just do like something like this, right? So I do like thanks Kaicho, and then drag it all the way to the bottom. Oh god, there's so much. Hang on. Just hide that and hide that. There we go. Yeah. Is it at the bottom? Oh, it is. It's all the way at the bottom. Oh no. Oh no. And then we could do like a screen. There we go. I think it looks really good. I think it came out very nicely. I really don't think we need a signature on there. Do the signature. Alright, chat. By the way, you two cool. Oh god, what the fuck is that word? Help me out here, Google. What is this word? Tatsunoko? Tatsunoko? By the way, you two Tatsunoko. From what I've got, that's an animation studio, so no. I wish, but no. I don't know if that's slang for something. If it is, then I apologize. I'm an idiot. Anywho, yeah, I think we're done here. Yeah, all of you stuck around and hung out and spent a good time. We talking about Coco and how we got fell down this huge rabbit hole and spend time with me as we like to draw. Thank you. It was fun getting this piece done, and it came out surprisingly really well. But yeah, this marks the end, and also the end for Kiryu Coco, because most likely this will be probably the last thing that I post regarding her, because tomorrow is the last day. So yeah, we're a little late. It's supposed to be earlier in the week, but yeah, this is the final goodbye, I guess. For me anyways. But it was fun and kind of sad, but yeah, I enjoyed it, and it was fun kind of having all of you around to talk to and spread stupid shit about. So yeah, this will be going live on Twitter. The photo, both have the tags for Kato Forever and all that fun stuff, and Keto Forever, and also her art tags. So yeah, I guess until next time, leave it on a sad note. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we're playing some Apex, so at least we can get to have some sad frustration tomorrow. But yeah, until next time, thanks everyone for showing up. I had a lot of fun and I had a blast. So yeah, until the next, adios.